Alright, we should be live. Today is Saturday, July 18th, 2026, and we are going to be jumping into our dailies for Overwatch and Fall Guys as per usual, and then we'll be switching over to our story game of the day, which is Pokemon LeafGreen. I woke up early today, and I was all ready to stream very early, but then my perfectionism or perfectionist self decided to make some changes with the mic, and then that didn't go too well at first, and I got very frustrated, so I ended up just taking a nap instead. Then I woke up, I went in, and I tried tweaking it back to sound better again, and for the most part, I actually think it does sound better now. And apparently one of the issues that I was having, even though, I don't know, it was hard to tell, but also when I turned it off, I could tell, is that Windows had this like vocal clarity thing that it enabled on my mics, and it actually made things sound so much worse, so I disabled that. Yeah, as per usual, whenever something tries to put something like AI on stuff, it usually makes things worse, so I disabled that. The mic sounds fine though. Why change it? Because like I said, Gatsby, I'm a perfectionist. And like when watching back through my playthroughs, I was like, is the mic a little too loud? So I tried tweaking that a little bit, and then I had to tweak all the filters, and then when I tweaked my mic settings, that messed with my mouth tracking for my VTuber model. So everything in line, like it caused a big like train wreck. But also, hey Gatsby, how's it going? I feel like it sounds even better now though. So in the end, I guess it worked out. Hopefully. That's why you don't touch stuff if you know it's fine, yeah. They say don't fix what's not broken, but I don't know. Like I said, when I would watch my playbacks through at the end of, after I end streams, I usually like will turn my stream on for a little bit to watch the playback and just listen, see how things sound and look. And I was just like, why am I so, I felt like I was so loud. Like my mic was way too loud. And almost like it had like a, not bass, but like it just felt like almost overpowering. So I messed with that. That's what I was trying to fix. But I think it does sound better now. We'll have to see after stream. And then hopefully I don't mess with things after stream and break it again. I can actually look right now, actually. While I got a second. Open up my Twitch stream on my stuff. Alright, it sounds better, I think. It doesn't have that like overpowering, like weird, like, I don't know how to describe it, but when I was listening to the playbacks before, it had like a weird, like, not the best way I can describe it is like almost like bassy, but this very like overpowering and deep tone to it that I didn't like. But now it doesn't seem that bad. So yeah, I think we should be good now. I also, like I said, had to go in and tweak the mouth movement for my VTuber model after I adjusted that. Because whenever you mess with mic settings, your mic settings are tied to like how your mouth is usually tracked. Or that's how like I do it. I have it so that both my webcam and my mic track my mouth movements for like the best like tracking. But when I mess with mic settings, then it messes with the mouth tracking, and then I have to change that as well. But it looks like everything's pretty good. So yeah, today, like I said, we're going to be jumping back into our dailies once again, and then we will be going over to Pokemon LeafGreen. My plan for the start of LeafGreen is probably some Safari Zone runs. Safari Zone runs to start, and then we'll go onto the cycling route and try to get that completed, and then we'll see where we can go from there, how long that takes us. Because I know there's usually a lot of trainers on the cycling road. I hope it's not as many as were between Lavender City and Saffron or Fuchsia, because that was a lot. But we'll have to see. I'm also going to check when we first start that about if I have any Pokemon with sweet scent. Because like I thought last time, I'm pretty sure they specifically say that your time in the Safari Zone only goes down when you're physically walking. So if you stay in one spot and just use sweet scent, you can stay in there for like unlimited time, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that'll be the plan for today. Maybe try to explore all 4 zones, because we only saw the central zone because we didn't have surf before. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I think we should be good now to switch over to the PC screen for Overwatch. So let's do that. I hadn't done any of my dailies yet, but I try to open Overwatch like a little bit before stream, just so that my timer for tomorrow's dailies isn't like super late. Because it's 18 hours from today. You remember Bellsprout and Oddish have sweet scent. I don't have an Oddish, I don't think I do. But I have a Bellsprout, and a Weeping Bell, so we'll have to check them. And I also have a Paris. Paris can sometimes have sweet scent as well. Hey JD, how's it going? You stole that first redeem? How's your Saturday going, JD? I think you said you had no like big plans for this weekend, right? You're just relaxing? Dang it, yeah. Yeah, there's always a first redeem in the channel points. It only costs 1 channel point, but you get to be the first for the day. Most of the time though, the first person to chat never notices it. It's always someone that comes later in the stream. You been chilling and reading comics? What kind of comics, JD? Like superhero comics? Or... But yeah, okay. So my dailies for today might take a little bit longer with Overwatch at least. I don't know what my Fall Guys dailies are because we haven't looked at them. But win a game and 3 role queue games, simple. My other dailies are use my ultimate 15 times or earn 100 eliminations, which will take a while. Either one of those. So yeah. Because I normally don't do all roles, because I don't really like playing tank that much, even though I'll have to play tank at some point for the Summer Games event. Because that's how you mitigate most damage, is through the tank role. You read Absolute Wonder Woman, and you're almost finished with Power Rangers Prime. Is Power Rangers Prime the new one that came out through like Boom Studios or something like that? Because I've never read them, but I get like updates a lot on like TikTok and stuff about the new Power Rangers comics. I was like a pretty big Power Rangers fan growing up. I watched like almost every series of it. It is Boom Comics. So you're reading the like the new one. Is it do they just have one series for the, or is there like multiple? Because I think I've seen like a few different things. New Power Rangers kind of sucks. They lost originality. Yeah. The show, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I like the first, like the original's probably the best. I tried watching some of like the newer era ones on like Ninja Steel and Samurai, and those were okay, but I wasn't the biggest fan. I haven't watched Dino Charge yet, but I've heard Dino Charge is pretty good. And then there's also like, what's the other one? Is it Dino Fury and then Cosmic Fury? Is that the newest ones? I have watched a couple episodes of the Dino Fury, I think it is. Because they brought back like a lot of the OG villains and stuff for the Dino Fury one. Like they brought back Goldar and Lord Zed from the originals. The comics mostly follow the first PR team, but there are different runs with others. Yeah. Like I read something about like they brought back Rita Repulsa, but as like a good guy for this one. Even though technically she became a good guy in what's it called? Mystic Force. But I heard they brought her back again in like one of these Boom comics. But alright, I should probably hop into my dailies because like I said, it might take a while because we have to get 100 eliminations or use my ult 15 times. So I'll do this experimental 1-2-3 or 1-3-2 queue again. I'll queue for either DPS or support. Prime is led by the female Samurai Ranger, Lauren, and a reformed Rita Repulsa. Oh, she's the Green Ranger in the comics. Okay.
Choose your map.
So they're kind of going with like the Power Rangers movie lore that Rita used to be the Green Ranger. Which I actually still have never watched that. I've heard it's pretty bad. But also, a lot of time, like, what's the word? I'm like a contrarian, that's what it is. A lot of the time, things people think are bad, I usually enjoy. And vice versa. Things that are like super popular, I'm just like, eh. Alright, I queued as DPS. We already have a sniper. I'm gonna go Sierra. In your opinion, it's after Megaforce. They did a weird thing where they don't change clothes as if they were cartoons and some weird romance dynamic. Like they don't change clothes like in any episode. Like they always like, yeah, like Family Guy, how they always wear the same outfit. You think the movie was alright, JD? Yeah. I've heard it's bad, but then I've also heard people say that people are too critical of it. I know originally supposedly it was supposed to be 3 movies, but because of the poor reception of the first, they didn't end up making the next 2. But I guess they even teased Tommy in that movie at one point. I don't know if it was in the movie itself or like a post-credit scene. Same clothes, different episodes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so kind of like a cartoon type of thing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to get out of here. I can't. Yeah, they dropped it after it bombed, yeah. I don't know, I feel like...
Think I need a new strat.
In general, Power Rangers, like the original series, was better after they added in Tommy as a 6th Ranger, so maybe if they made that second movie with the 6th Ranger, it would have been better. Wow, that was a good shot by the Hanzo. They didn't want to risk it, yeah. Have you ever watched, or have either of you ever watched like the Super Sentais, which is what Power Rangers is like based off of? I watched a few episodes of one last year. It was like the first one I've ever watched, and it was pretty good. Very different from Power Rangers, at least the one I watched. I was watching like the 50th anniversary version. You've watched a couple or several series, JD, and you've watched a couple episodes, Gatsby? Okay. Yeah, I just watched the 50th one.
Okay, running it back.
Where it wasn't so much like, them as a team. It was more like they were just they were like all for themselves, trying to gather keys to become like a king or something like that. So it was really different from like Power Rangers itself, but it was still pretty cool. Apparently I hit the Hanzo with my ult. Yeah, I've heard like the Super Sentai version of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Q Ranger or something like that, is pretty good. I don't know if either of you will remember this, but another one I really liked growing up that I feel like no one ever talks about now or remembers is oh dang, that was a good ult by their diva. Beetleborgs. I watched a lot of that growing up too. It always came on like right after Power Rangers, or yeah, right after. But I liked Big Bad Beetleborgs too. You watched it like once or twice? Yeah. I didn't watch it like a whole lot, but I had like action. I actually had a like action figures for it, and I also had like the equivalent of like a, I don't know. It was like a little toy mansion thing. We're getting shot from the back. With all like the werewolf and what's his name, like Flabber or something is the Elvis looking guy.
Guess I gotta be better.
And the mummies and all that stuff. You liked VR Troopers better. I never watched VR Troopers either, but I do know that supposedly Jason David Frank was originally hired to be in VR Troopers. He wasn't going to be in Power Rangers, but then they ended up doing a swap with the person they hired for. Or no, he was hired for Power Rangers. He wasn't supposed to be the White Ranger, that's what it was. They hired like a different actor to be the White Ranger. But because of his fan reception as the Green Ranger, they ended up changing it around and having the person they hired as the White Ranger go to VR Troopers and Jason David Frank come back as the White Ranger. That's the second time I've gotten this. Oh, I'm doing pretty good for not paying attention. I'm 17-6.
I'll get him next time.
But yeah, I guess that's what the story is, that Jason David Frank, after his Green Ranger arc ran out, he was supposed to go be the star of VR Troopers. But then they didn't want to risk him on a show that hadn't been like aired yet, so they ended up keeping him on Power Rangers and moving that Brad Hawkins or whatever his name was, or if that was the character that was supposed to be. They had them on VR Troopers instead. Alright, we're doing pretty good at holding. See, another one that I know is like super popular, I see a lot of like YouTubers react to and stuff, but I've only watched like a couple episodes, is Kamen Rider. Never really got into that one too much. I watched it a few times because in like middle school, I think it was, my parents made me take a Taekwondo class, and every like Friday or whatever after class, they'd have like a movie night, but it would always be Kamen Rider. That's what they'd always have us watch. Uh-oh. We don't want to die here. Oh, that shield is actually pretty good by them. I'm about to have my ult again. If I can save it, I will. I know there's gonna be a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Sombra was gonna be appearing behind me any second. You never got into Kamen Rider? You watched one of them? Then you think it was called? Yeah, I don't know which series of it I watched, but
I always have room to trailblazers ready to fire.
I just know that we watched it after Taekwondo a couple times. Alright, that wasn't... I couldn't get him. Let's say, hopefully we can touch. Dang. I think if the Ryan wouldn't have stopped to try to charge, where that paused him for a second, I think he could have just touched by walking. Yeah, ideally that would have been the best place for my ult, but of course the Sombra was right there. Alright, I got a good few ults in there though, like 4 probably? No, 3. Well, we got 25 deaths, or kills, so that helped a lot towards my daily. I guess with Sierra, it might not take as long, because Sierra usually gets quite a few kills because of her, like, lock-on kit. I was gonna say, speaking of like lock-on kit, I actually didn't get any, surprisingly no hate comments on my short form content I uploaded today. Like the first time in a few days. Which is funny because I actually posted about it. I think I said yesterday about how I posted about it in the like small YouTubers Reddit. And a lot of the people were like, oh, we don't even get comments at all. I get hate comments, yeah, sometimes. A lot more lately than before. It's mostly when I post Overwatch content, if I'm honest. But I got a couple on one of my God of War things as well. I talked about it a little bit yesterday. Because there was like one clip I uploaded of me getting a 3K with Hanzo. where I killed like 3 enemies like at once, and one of the comments was just like, oh, you didn't even move your mouse, you just got lucky, why are you celebrating that, or something like that. And it's like, because I still killed 3 people. It's like, if I don't have to move my mouse, then isn't that just easier?
Clear skies.
And then there was another one on Overwatch. Oh, yeah, when I was playing Sierra, this character I'm playing right now, who has like a lock-on kit. So if you hit a right click on an enemy, it actually will like aimbot you for 5 seconds. And then I posted that I got a whole team wipe by myself with Sierra. And then one of the comments on that was like, oh yeah, you have to use characters that have aimbot because you're not good at the game. And I was like, well, I just got a 5k, so I think that says that I am good at the game. Or at least decent. And then my God of War clips got a few hate comments too. Because I made a joke about, there was a scene with Kratos where we were going to see some of like Freya's like fallen like supporters and stuff. I shouldn't be firing into the Zarya like that. That was not smart. People are dumb. You deleted your old Fortnite clips because you got a few? Yeah. But there was a thing where like Kratos made a joke about a cure for the dead, because it was a dead ghost like was asking us to help heal them and cure them. So I made the same joke Kratos made. I said it a few seconds before they said it in the game, but I was like, oh, we can cure the dead now. And then I got comments about, oh, like, if you think that's actually what you're supposed to be doing for this quest or something like that, they're like, you really need to raise your IQ. And then someone responded to that comment and was like, well, he's a VTuber, so you can't expect him to be that smart anyway, or something like that. Which I kind of find funny, like, because these people think they're doing something with the hate comments, but really all they're doing is helping push my content on the platform, because whether it's a hate comment or a positive comment, YouTube just sees it as a comment and will push your content more based on the amount of comments and stuff you get. So a lot of the times, I'm getting out of there. A lot of the times, I used to just like reply to the comments and just say, hey, thanks for the engagement boost. Glad you found my content so good that you needed to comment on it. Just to like rage bait a little bit. Oh, this Sierra's gonna kill me. Or not Sierra, Anrin.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
But yeah, I don't really like the hate let the hate comments really get to me. I kind of find them funny a lot of the times. Because, like I was saying yesterday, they don't realize that in the like minute or however long it took them to write their comment or whatever, it takes me like less than 5 seconds to delete it. Because that's what I usually do anyway. Because they're still in the system on YouTube, so even if you delete them, you still get that engagement boost from them. So usually I'll just read them, and then I'll delete them. Oh, we got the tank. Well, they res the tank. That's unfortunate. Oh, if he would have put the wall to the side instead, that would have saved us.
They're good. Guess I gotta be better.
Well, I wasn't letting that Mercy go back at least. Nice. And the Mercy can't res that because they're dead. I killed the Junkrat at least. Or I got two, actually. No, it was the field. Wait, what was that?
Need to rethink some things.
Oh, I guess it was Junk's thing. Yeah, we're just getting owned by the Zarya, though. That's the biggest problem we're facing. Luckily, I saw where the junk was coming from, so I could shoot it. Might start off 0 for 2 today. There we go. Then Anrin's back here somewhere. I don't see him. Alright, I'm about to have my ult, which will be good for when they peek this corner. That surprisingly didn't kill any of them. And I went 17 and 6.
They're good. Guess I...
We tried.
Play of the game.
Eyes on the sky.
Okay. Well, at least we're performing well so that my dailies are going to go by quick. Because we're already about halfway through the ultimates and eliminations.
for a map.
We'll go Eichenwald. Oh, I guess we're going Oasis. The one person voted for.
Welcome to Oasis.
I'll go Sierra again. I'm surprised more people don't try to play Sierra. She's actually like pretty good.
Always climb, never fall. All right, let's focus up. Stay near my pylon.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round
All right.
one. Capture the objective.
Well, we got a Junker, Queen, and a Doom, which will put a lot of pressure on them. Alright, that cat was on me, but now they're gone.
The objective is now.
Think I need a new strap. Fort here and fort hard. That'll be handy.
Alright, try to get back quickly. Got the cat again. Well, at least I'm getting the cat. I was gonna say, can I get him a third time?
It's not about how fast you reach the top. It's about the route you take.
Alright, we're almost there. Already up to 70% captured. This might be the win we need. Thought I heard sim turrets. They canceled my ult again. That's like 2 days in a row I've had a random ult canceled.
Okay, running it back.
Hold back.
Yeah, that'll hold.
I thank you.
Phew, they're good. Guess I gotta be better. Positioning anchor.
Well, their Symmetra wasted their ult because we're not even going in here. Right there, I got the Tracer back. I got the squishy, so hopefully my team can take the point now.
Come on, girl.
Why are we not taking control?
Need to rethink some things.
We really got it to 99% and now we're gonna lose. Doom has to touch point.
Best round lost. Complete.
Yeah, one of our team left the game, and I don't blame them.
0 to 1.
Apparently our Doom's name is Nervous, which makes sense because they must have been, because they were hiding behind a wall while the rest of our team was fighting.
But I won't quit until you're both behind bars.
If your tracking skills are like the security at Grand Mesa, I expect I'll be fine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Assault for all the names.
Alright, Doom's not on point again. Wait for Doom to get on point.
Don't let them capture the objective.
This Doom should swap if they can't handle this Winston because they're not helping at all.
It's not about how fast you reach the top. It's about the route you take. They've got numbers on us. Glad you got my back.
Yeah, we need swaps off of our tanks. This Junker Queen Doom thing isn't gonna work. I'm not going in yet because they have sim turrets that need to get broke. Where's my team? I need heals. Hey Sean, how's it going?
Okay, running it back.
What's up? Kind of getting beat bad because my tanks don't know how to counter a Winston. I can't be at 4 HP here. They gotta give me some heals. You've never seen this character I'm playing? They're pretty new. I think the last month or two they came out. They're like Soldier in that they've got like the ability to auto lock onto people.
Such grievous wounds.
Oh, nice. Love that in the final seconds of the game, our Doom throws himself off the map. There we go. Well, we put one of their healers at a disadvantage because now they're off respawn. We can't save that. Oh, Winston's still here. I got the other healer. There we go. You haven't played this game in like 8 years, and it's still a much better game than Fortnite? Yeah. I know a lot of people aren't big fans of Overwatch, but I'll always play Overwatch over Fortnite. I don't think I'll ever play Fortnite again. I played it like a couple times a long time ago.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
Mostly because I wanted to play with my brother at the time.
Everyone, stick together. We can do this.
My brother played Fortnite for a while. I don't know if he still does or not, but he was a kid back then. But I played it for like a couple days with him, but that's the only times I've ever played Fortnite. If I'm gonna play a shooter game, it's always gonna be either Overwatch or Valorant. Maybe Marvel Rivals. I've talked about trying Marvel Rivals before. Hey, I got a triple kill.
MVP.
Doing pretty much the same thing that person hate commented on me for in my YouTube video about I barely even moved my mouse, but you know, if the team lines up like that, then isn't it just easier work? They're having a lot of levers, which is helpful for us too. Well, even with us at advantage, we're having to go track down healers though, because the healers aren't really playing point with us. And our Doom threw himself off the map for like the 5th time this game. How do you keep doing that?
go teach him a lesson, Dorothy. Drone deployed! Let's go win this thing! Got an enemy here!
I had to do that. I was gonna die either way because my healers weren't healing enough.
I'll get him next time. Fire in the hole! Set up a drone!
Can we stop? We really lost a 5v4. Because for a good portion of this map, it was a 5v4. Winston on point. Heal.
Healing, ha! Need healing if you got it. Can one of y'all heal me up?
The Moira's not even gonna heal? Wow. They literally just weren't even looking at the person asking for heals.
Alright, enough messing around.
So they better win this fight.
Let's take him to the underworld. You're taking naps harder than you. Eyes on the sky.
All right. I had to lock in and carry there, but
Play of the game.
we made it work. Yeah, I'm not voting for this Moira. They ticked me off at the end where I kept asking for heals and then they just walked away. That was crazy. I guess the reason I'm not getting any support games is because they're supposed to have 3 DPS on a team. But you can ult out to be a tank, a second tank, and everyone's just automatically ulting out to the second tank.
Select a map.
I guess these games must not count as role queue either. Even though you are doing a role queue, I guess it's because it's experimental.
Traveling. I can.
Oh, I said that and now I got healer. Perfect. I'm gonna go Kiriko. Because there's a good chance they either have an Anna, an Ashe, an Anron, or a Moaga that can put burns. Or, well, with Anna it would be Auntie.
Do
but I'd be able to clear those out for us. So it looks like ads are going to be starting in about 45 seconds.
I hope those who died defending this place have found peace.
I know Sean and Gatsby get a,
Before we go out there, I gotta warn you.
what's it called? Get a,
Yell at ya.
not a break, but they don't have to see the ads because they're subscribed.
Because I can.
That's one of the benefits of subscriptions, is that you don't have to see the ads. You also get all the emotes, all the tier 1 emotes that were commissioned for me. What? What do you mean, what? I said that you guys don't have to see the ads because you guys are subscribed. And I said you also got the tier 1 emotes for being subscribed as well. You heard your name? Yeah, I was saying you and Sean have the, you were subscribed. You still see me? You didn't get the ads, JD? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes even people that aren't subscribed still get the ads. I wish our drunker queen wasn't hiding behind a wall. You broke Twitch again. Where's the rest of our team? Oh, we got a Widowmaker and a Hammond. That explains a lot. I picked the wrong ability, but that's fine, because I probably should be DPSing anyway to make up for them. There we go. Make up for the Widowmaker. Yeah, the dailies definitely have taken longer today than usual. We're already an hour into stream. Alright, that was big ult. Why am I getting... I have nowhere to go. I don't know why Anna nanoed me.
Time to try again.
What's up?
A brush of summer.
At least we got a Ramatra now, which probably will be helpful. Yeah, I couldn't heal that, not when you were taking damage like that. Sounded like there was someone up here.
Tactical visor activated.
Like a gentle rain.
Yeah, we can't. Why are we all trying to flank?
Under my protection.
Stop shooting at him when he's reflecting.
That's what I like to see. A brush of sunlight.
You definitely get ults a lot quicker on Sierra than you do with Kiriko. Tank's behind a wall, so we can't really get healed. Run back over here. Our Widow just like got reflected.
I think we're outnumbered.
Oh, we both went at the same time. Unfortunately, they had like 3 more ults in addition to it.
Time to get clever.
No one can hide from my sight. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Our Widow got kills?
That won't shake my faith.
That's surprising. Our Widow actually did better than our soldier.
Play of the game.
Alright. I think I still need a couple more games here. Yeah, we need 20 more kills or 1 more ult. Hopefully we can get them both in the same game. Or not, and 1 more. You believe? Hopefully we're able to do it. So far, I think we've only won 1 game tonight. The streamer curse is back. I can only win games when I'm not streaming. I'm a healer again. So I most likely won't be able to get to the 20 kills, actually. Streamer curse is back, yeah.
Now arriving at the Shambhala Monastery.
I mean, maybe as Mizuki. Or I can go... It's quick play. Let's do something different. Let's go Jetpack Cat. Alright, this is already... I was gonna say, it already wasn't looking like a great team because they weren't even letting me pull them.
Follow my lead. If there's more of these than I can count.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, but Hammond is gonna not make things easy.
5, 4,
So maybe Jetpack Cat will help me. Well, no, I'm not going to be able to play Jetpack Cat because they got a Nash. So I'm going to go Kiriko.
I'll find my own path.
Yeah, please get here. We need to stop the payload.
A brush of summer.
I need my team to kill something though, because that's the only way that my damage will count as elims.
Bob, do something.
Well, at the rate we're going, this isn't gonna work anyway, so I'm gonna go Lucio. Lucio got buffed recently with his damage. Why were direct hits going through the Rhine? Yeah, both these Rhines are kind of weird. It was nice of our Rhine to sit there and watch the Mercy res.
Oh, you want to hear this? Excuse me. Where does that payload think he's going? Come on.
Hey, I caught an elim.
Oh, let's break it. Tag!
I was gonna die there. I had to use my thing.
Come get him over here. You want to hear this?
That was that bait thing we were talking about yesterday when the tanks push up too far and then leave their healers back.
Let's go rain on that parade. Let's get some ENVTuber on.
My ultimate is ready.
Do something.
Visor activated. Hammer down!
Then Ryan didn't even contest the point. He just walked away. But we're gonna have to do another because I definitely didn't get 20 limbs.
Of the game.
That was our second challenge done at least, and then we got one of the summer events done. But yeah, we need like 16 more kills.
Vote for a map.
I'm gonna vote Dorado. We were just at Shambali Monastery, and it did not go well for us. Oh, I'm DPS again at least. So this is almost a guarantee that we'll finish off our dailies here at least.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
Okay. Let's hope this goes well for us.
Always climb, never fall.
You should be hungry for this. For a win, for a kill, for anything you want.
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice about now. Shouldn't have slept through his classes. Hey, me and Brigitte are throwing a welcome party for you new agents. Any two requests? As long as it's got lyrics
So
somehow.
apparently even with my stream breaks that I took in like February and May or June, February and June, I'm almost at the most hours I've ever streamed in a calendar year, and it's only 7 months into the year. When I checked last night, we were at 306 hours, and the most I'd ever streamed in a year was 335. Alright, the Sigma, ow. I was gonna say the Sigma's down, so now I can push up, but no, Ryan was there. And Ryan wasn't even aiming for me, he was aiming for Zarya. Alright, why are we dying on regroup?
Hey, it's just a little water.
Diva reporting in. Whoa! They're holding the payload. Got it. Stop the payload.
Phew, they're good.
The payload
Guess
has
I got
reached
it.
Well, I was gonna say this should be a guaranteed 16 elims, but if my team can't stay up and help me, I don't think that's gonna be the case.
Payload is moving. Hold
Might have to play one more.
Thanks.
Oh, they are waiting for me too.
Eyes on the sky.
I'm gonna try to flank around for my ult. Is that their Lucio or mine?
Fucking satellite sector. Eyes on the sky.
Well, I got two.
Well, I always have room to grow.
Alright, we need 9 more kills at least before this map ends. So that we can go over to Fall Guys. Break the barrier. Oh, if that Leaf would have been in a little better of a position, that would have been good.
Take cover. The tree's gone.
Let's shake things up.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Burn with me. Now you're perfect.
Like, holy crap, they all were behind us. Like, I have my ult, but I don't want to use it when my whole team's dead. Oh, I'm getting pressed by both tanks. And our Rhine brought him right to me.
Let's go teach him a lesson, Dorothy. Oh, hell
This is gonna be
yeah.
close on the last 6 kills, I think. We might have to run it back.
Eyes on the sky! Fire at will.
With our Zarya dying early like that, I think that's it.
Protects life.
Can't do this by myself.
Let's try something different.
I was gonna say, they gotta help us somehow. We can't die as soon as we get to the point. I'm about to have my ult, but they won't heal.
Okay, running. Ult's almost good to go.
Someone better touch. I don't want to have... Really? was gonna say I don't want to have to run back an entire another game for my dailies, but I'm gonna have to do it in a new game because we did not get the 20. So we had 2 healers trying to be DPSs. We didn't kick their butts enough. It wasn't that, it was that when your healers try to be DPS, you can't stay alive. There's a reason that only 2 are supposed to be DPSing. Ugh. Well, I guess it's gonna be a late stream tonight because we're gonna be about 2 hours in before we can switch to Fall Guys. Then usually that takes about an hour, and then we'll switch to Pokemon.
Select a map.
Sleep schedule ruined again, yeah. Oh, I know why it's so bad again tonight. It's because it's a freaking Saturday. That's why. I was talking to one of my streamer friends about it too, who plays Overwatch a lot. And they said that's exactly what it is. It's freaking... Everyone gets on the weekend, whether they know how to play the game or not. That explains it. No wonder my games were going better the other days.
Never fall.
Is this the...
Don't skip out on warm-ups, y'all.
Now that it's the weekend. Friday, Saturday from almost any game, yeah.
Will you be okay? I thought you were scared of water.
I am. But I must become braver if I do not wish to fall behind the others.
Oh, don't stress. At least to me, you're braver than you think.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
How did I still get hit by that? Oh, and they got a Domina and a Sigma, so they're gonna be super shielded. I just need 4 eliminations though. Yeah, I was not gonna let that healer push up on us and get away. I was gonna say, if I get at least 1, it's gonna be him.
Don't let the door hit you now.
I was gonna say, where did they go? There we go.
No one can hide from my sight.
Lifesaver.
Why? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why isn't the payload up here? Alright, we were able to get him before his... Alright, Sombra got them. We're actually doing decently. Hey, we got the Muffin Man. That was his name. Alright, I got my 4. I got 7 now. So, we should be good. Well, I got 2 more that were coming through the doorway in that room too before I died at least.
Okay, running it back.
I'm not even aiming at him. There we go. Okay, both tanks down. Well, apparently they were behind us.
They're good. Guess I gotta be better.
Alright, our Widow is actually pretty good. Whoa, whoa, why are they pushed up so far? Why are they behind us? That's a healer. Why is no one killing their heals that's in a bad position?
Give me another go at him.
Group up here.
Set up a zone.
Over there.
We're outnumbered.
Alright, we shouldn't be pushing up right now. We should be regrouping.
Need to rethink some things.
No worries, I've got you.
No one can hide from my sight.
I can't peek because I can't. They have nothing for protecting us.
All right, enough messing around. hold.
Welcome to orbit!
I got him low.
That's more like it. Ready to rumble?
Either tank.
No one can hide from my sight.
Let's go teach him a lesson, Dorothy.
We needed to switch off Widow once they went Winston. I don't know why we never switched off Widow. Like Winston hard counters that and will just dive bomb you and not let you get a single shot off.
Hätte die Wesen beugt voor mij!
Epic. MVP.
Simple arithmetic.
Well, at least that should be my dailies. But yeah. I think it's impossible to win games on the weekend. Unless you're like super... Especially when you're streaming because you can't be locked in. But, yeah. Unless you're like hard carrying the entire team, weekends are just not it for Overwatch. Because... I just don't know. But we finally made it through, so now we can switch over to Fall Guys for a little bit. And hopefully those games should go better because I don't have to carry an entire team. I can just do my own thing. Alright, apparently Twitch is doing the same weird thing it did yesterday where I'm switching the category and it's not switching. Oh, there we go. It switched now? Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we should be good for a little bit of Fall Guys. Hopefully our dailies aren't super bad in this one. Play any game, 1 level. Okay, that's easy. Grab 3 players in squads. Okay. Qualify for 3 levels in solo. That's not bad. Run 7,500 meters and explore. That's a lot. Then play any level 5 times. Okay, so they're mostly easy. The hardest part is just going to be playing enough levels for explore. I'll start off with a squad one, get the squad out of the way. It doesn't matter if we win or lose though, it just says I have to grab 3 people in it, so that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, I probably should have grabbed someone right there. I'm gonna try to help my team at the same time though. Okay, I got to grab there. My team seems to be doing pretty well. I'm not doing very well. Alright, there's a grab. There's a grab. That should be my 3. I'm surprised no one touched that bubble. Alright, we need 19, 18 more. Oh, everyone's in this small little section. We're at 50. Alright, 1 team's already qualified. 2 teams have qualified. It might be close. 1 more. Okay. We were one of the last teams to qualify, but we made it. Alright, the Swiveler. I actually like this one. Most of the time I can do pretty well at this one. Okay. A lot more people on this map than I'm used to, though. But slowly they're falling off. So far, nobody from our team's fallen. It's pretty good. Oh, well, there goes the first. And the second. But this one, you can literally win on your own. Because some people can go for a very long time. And as long as 1 person from your team is up, you're gaining points. We got a pretty big lead on the 5th place team, so I'm thinking we're pretty solid here. But like I just said, as long as 1 person on your team is still up, they can keep your score going, so technically it's not over till the last person falls. Because the timer for this one's also really long. Well, there goes one more person that just fell. Oh yeah, there's a huge gap between us and 5th though. Few more people falling. There goes our other teammate. I think it just might be me and this guy left. Oh no, there's people behind me. You really don't want to be to the back because, yeah, you can see like the fan is blowing right behind me. We qualified either way, but it's always nice to try to survive till the end. Which I'm not going to. Oh, there's 5 seconds left. Well, at least we qualified. Yeah, Fall Guys definitely has a lot more chill vibes than Overwatch. Overwatch can get a little intense. Alright, this one can be a little intense though. This one you're trying to cover. This one's like Splatoon. You're trying to cover as much of the map as possible with your color. It's actually a benefit to kind of walk in the middle of 2, because then you're getting 2 at once. But then these type of modes are never over till the very end. Which, right now we're losing, but it could change. We definitely shouldn't be going the same way as each other though, because that's definitely not going to help us. Yeah, the guy following me right now, that's on my team, he's just walking on panels I've already flipped, so that doesn't really help the team. Oh, it's a lot closer now. Oh, but we're not going to be able to get it. They have too much of an edge. Yeah, I think the team's problem with that was they were just trying to follow people that were already turning panels. And that doesn't help if you're walking on panels that have already been flipped. Alright. Now I just need solos and explore. I'm going to do explore first, just because it's going to take so long. 7,500 meters. Alright, this one isn't too bad. None of these should be too bad. Explorer is just literally for fun. Alright, I was able to save it at the end. I wasn't expecting that guy to go for the middle one. Alright, I wanna... Oop, no. That side panel's kinda small. Less stress here. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it can get stressful, but definitely not as bad as Overwatch. Like I said, a lot of these game modes that I'm playing aren't really like competitive either in this. There we go. We're just trying to get distance for our daily. Like of the 7,500 meters, that one only counted as 170. And I think it was because we were sliding so much in this one. You're not really like walking. This one looks like it might be another interesting one. It says get 99 points. Oh, you're just literally breaking stuff again. Alright, I'm like trapped under the map though. Someone's like insta-breaking everything. Yeah, so now we're not getting any points. Because someone's breaking everything. And I can't get out. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, there we go. So this one might be bad map design. And more people keep coming under here every time. Oh, well that works. That guy hit me out. Fine. They can go in there and fight for that one, and I'll take this one. Alright, we need like 8 more of these boxes. Alright, 2 more. There we go. That one wasn't terrible, but probably could have been a little easier. I was gonna leave and then I remembered I can't leave. I need a bunch of meters. Which I don't know if that one counted as many meters or not. Don't fall off. Okay, this is gonna be one that you have to run a lot. Alright, we're running this way. Simple enough so far. Avoiding the garbage. Alright, keep going. 3 of 18 have fallen off so far. Trying to get up to the front again. There we are, we're back up towards the front. Now stuff's falling a little quicker, and they got that little bumper thing going back and forth. Someone keeps grabbing. Okay, we're back at the front. A bunch of people just fell. There's only 8 more people need to go down. Now the blast balls are in it. They're gonna knock people off too. That's a lot of stuff at once. That blast ball actually launched me back to the start, so that's actually pretty good. Gotta last 20 more seconds. Oh, I somehow climbed on top of the bumper. Also, it looks like ads are gonna start in about a minute. Oh, that almost launched me too far. But we survived. We're up to 2,000 meters, so we're just about almost a third of the way. Hopefully we get more good running levels. This is a course, so that probably means that we can run quite a bit. Yeah, we hadn't gotten too many of the, like, racing ones in this. Oh, that... Okay, you can touch the water. Oh, this is a short one, though. That was only about like 200 more meters. Okay. Yeah, depending on what maps you get, the 7,500 meters can take quite a while. Just check on something real quick. Oh, we're waiting for our next map. Don't follow. This one reminds me a little bit of the carousel from Squid Games. There's I don't think people know there's a thing coming around. Oh shoot. I got bounced in the air and that was not good. Again, only 200 meters off that one. Not the best performance there. Alright, it looks like the ad should be about over. I didn't see, is this a race one? This score points, so I don't think so. They need to give us races. Especially with how many meters I have to run. Alright, we're dodging the ice creams. Gotta go down. I think I've done this level before. I think this is the one where I accidentally knocked the guy into the, like, pits here, but I don't remember there being ice cream. So I guess maybe this is a similar level. Uh-oh. Well, at least this one feels like there's a lot more running than the last few maps. Oh shoot. Well, we fell behind, but at least that's more meters to run. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. Well, that person coming up behind me kind of pushed me into moving. Oh, there's too many people here now. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it across that. Hey, we did it. That one felt like it was quite a bit of running. Yeah, that put us at 3,800, so we're about halfway through now. Alright. Floating Cubes Palace. Okay, I've definitely done this one before too. This is a survival one, so technically you don't have to move a lot, but we want to move a lot for our daily. So I'm going to kind of just run back and forth if I can. Right, all the platforms are starting to move here. We're surviving pretty well. 6 people have fallen so far. Oh, that's not good. I'm getting pinched between 2. There goes the 7th person and an 8th. Oh shoot, I got thrown. Well, we're not dead yet. We didn't fall into the slime. That time we did. I don't like that it launches you up like that. But that was an extra 700 meters ran. That guy almost had the same problem. He got launched up and he came very close to clipping that slime on the side. Okay. This looks like one we can probably run a lot. It's either in Chinese or Japanese writing though, so I'm not really sure what it says. But it's another short one. Oh, this is one you gotta... That person jump off my head to make it. Too many people. Oh, that one should have counted. I feel like I touched it. It's launching me too high, though. I need to, like... No, that was not helpful. There we go. That was better. It's about 2,200 more meters to run, and then we'll have this daily done. I think we still have to do a solo run though, but that shouldn't take too long. Okay, we're getting through the doors pretty easily. Wow, I'm finding them pretty well. Oh, wow. We actually got through all those doors pretty good. But yeah, tomorrow's stream I'm definitely going to try to be up earlier for. Because it shouldn't be too bad today, even with us starting later. I'm probably going to try to end around 3:30-ish my time. So like 3 hours-ish from now. And I'll set an alarm for like 10. And try to be live at like 2. Like I've been saying for a while now. This one was really easy too. Because Monday I'm not gonna be live. I don't think. Most likely not gonna be live. I'm planning that as a day off. Because I have to do something for work, so I have to be up kind of early on Monday-ish. Even though I don't know exactly what time it's gonna happen, but they said anytime after 9, really. So I want to try to be up early-ish on Monday, so tomorrow I'm going to try to stream earlier so that I can go to bed earlier. And tomorrow will be dailies and Digimon. Which apparently both God of War and Digimon we're like almost done with. Like I tried to look up without spoiling myself how far into the game we are based off other people's playthroughs. And supposedly Digimon were like 70% of the way through now, and God of War said it's like 80, which is crazy because I feel like we're not that far into God of War. New game soon? Yeah. When we finish up the ones that we're currently playing through, we're gonna put some new games in the rotation. Not exactly what yet. Not sure what yet. One of them will probably be doing Chapter 2 of WWE 2K26's Island mode. Because we did Chapter 1 earlier in the year when it first came out, and they released Chapter 2 like a month or so ago, and I haven't played it yet. Supposedly that's not very long, but we'll play through that probably. And then maybe, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe going back to Pocopia as well and checking out the free update they did. Because we haven't played it since they released the free like underwater update. We beat the main game and then really haven't touched it since. I've been kind of trying to go back through and look at in previous years, I've made lists of like games that I wanted to try to play through. So I've kind of been going back through my like, previous year's lists and trying to play through the games that I said I wanted to play through back then and never got the chance to. We've already done 2 of those now this year with God of War Ragnarok now. That was from like 2023 when I said I wanted to play through that one. And then Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, I also said a couple years ago I wanted to play through. And we finished that up back in April. Someone has pushed me in a explore mode. But yeah, that's 2 of the games that we were hoping to play through that we've gotten to now. Like I was telling Sean yesterday, I know towards the end of the year, there's gonna be a few things I'm definitely gonna want to do. We're definitely gonna try, or we're gonna pick up Pokemon Wind or Water or Winds, whichever one. I'm not sure yet. I have to see what the exclusives will be. We'll pick up one of those and play through the 10th gen Pokemon game. Another one that I want to play through is the new God of War coming out this year, God of War Laufey, which is Faye, Kratos' wife and Atreus' mother's story. And then we're also going to pick up Marvel Wolverine. I feel like that one will be pretty cool to play through. Why is this green bean always here with me? I've also thought about playing through some of the Marvel Spider-Man games on stream. I played the first one when it first came out off stream years ago. I never streamed it. Hey Perry, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. But yeah, I played the first Marvel Spider-Man game when it came out, but that was off stream. I never streamed it. So I'm thinking about playing through that one again at some point too, and then doing Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2, because I own all of those already. How's your evening going, Perry? Are you feeling any better? I know you were saying you hadn't been feeling too great. Hope you're feeling better. This might have been my last Explorer Daily I needed. Not too bad. Hope I'm having a good night too. Yeah, it's been a pretty good night. Overwatch games were a little bit frustrating as usual, but Fall Guys has been pretty chill so far, and once I finish my dailies here in a little bit, we're going to be switching over to some more Pokemon LeafGreen. Okay, it never told me how many meters I needed, so I guess I'll do one more. You're feeling a little better? Well, hopefully you're feeling a lot better pretty soon. I know you were telling me you're hoping to be able to stream again on Monday. Which I should definitely be able to catch your stream then, if you are able to. Because I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off this week from streams. Because I got something for... Even though I'm not currently working at my job until next month, I have to do something for them on Monday, which could take all day. So, I'm taking Monday off from streaming so that I'm able to do that. So if you end up going live and feeling better, then I'll be able to catch it. Yeah, of course. I love being able to hang out and watch your streams. Do you know yet what you plan on doing? Are you gonna do Repo or Fall Guys again or something new? Or do you kind of just like wait till the last second and go with what you're feeling? Alright, it's not even... Okay, it keeps throwing me right into the next map. I should probably leave so I can see how many meters I've ran and if my daily's over yet. Alright, let's just leave this one. More go with the flow at the moment, especially with not feeling so great. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, we got the 2 dailies. Yeah, sometimes it's not bad to be able to just go with the flow. I used to do that a lot. I kind of try to schedule, even without having an official schedule out for my streams now. I still try to like have a plan in place before I start my stream. But going with the flow is always a good time too. Because yeah, even though I haven't made an official schedule yet, for me, I'm starting basically every day with Overwatch and Fall Guys. Every day I do my dailies first. That's pretty much the plan going forward from now on. Because the last time I streamed, one of my like regrets when I was streaming was that I invested all my hours into story-based games, so I never got to actually play like the games that I like to play. Because by the time my streams were over, especially when I was working, I pretty much had to like go to bed. So I was missing out on the games I liked to play, like for myself too. Not that I don't like playing the story-based games, but this way where I'm doing like dailies at the start, I get to play the games that I like to play off stream as well, and I get to hang out and talk to you guys while I do them. And then I also will switch over to a story-based game for the day after it, so that we get the best of both worlds. You definitely would have certain days where you play certain games, yeah. Schedules can be helpful, I've found, for motivation and stuff. If, like, for me at least, I know if I have a schedule... Oh, I almost got thrown off. It can help with motivation, but then some days I know, like, in the past, like, if I was scheduled to play a specific game, some days I'd be like, I don't really want to play that today, but I'd feel like I had to because that's what the schedule said. So yeah, schedules can be like a good thing, but also you don't want to feel tied down to a schedule either. You gotta find a good balance. So even though I haven't put out like an official schedule, like I said, I'm still doing my dailies, and then with the story-based games every day, I'm pretty much just following the rotation that I was doing when I used to have a schedule, and that we're going through God of War one day, Digimon Time Stranger the next, and then Pokemon Leaf Green the day after that. And I just kind of like rotate through those 3 so that I'm playing them an even amount of times. And it works out really well, especially with these 3, because I've really been enjoying these 3 games in particular. Yeah, balance is definitely good. I don't know if any of you guys... Do any of you guys watch like the bigger streamers and like the streamer university stuff that's going on right now? Or do you guys not really watch like the big streamer type stuff? Gotta play what you enjoy? Yeah, exactly. Tomato cherry. Okay. I'm on tomato, cherries to my right. So I've been watching some of the streamer university stuff because a lot of them, like this year especially, are people that like I normally watch when I'm not streaming, because I tend to watch a lot of like bigger stream. I have like some of my friends that stream too that I watch, but I also like watching some of like the bigger streamers and stuff. I watched, like I said, I watched it last year too, but this year I'm enjoying more because there's a lot more streamers I'm familiar with. And uh-oh, I don't know where orange is. Okay, we made it. It seems like this year they're taking it, like, they're still clip farming and like stuff like that, which is kind of what it's meant for, is like just try to make clips and stuff and get a viewer base and grow engagement. I think this one was orange. I don't know. Okay. It depends on the day. You love supporting small streamers, then you love watching big streamers on other days. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am too. And I think it's funny kind of how I've seen some people like reacting to the streamer university stuff and they're like, oh, this is a joke. Like they're not even taking this seriously, but that's because these people probably didn't even watch it last year. It was the same exact thing. Like, yeah, in certain aspects, maybe they should be taking it a little more seriously, but also it's meant to be more of a reality show, like, than anything else. But people are taking it, like, so seriously, and it's kind of funny to see the reactions to it. But, the reason I bring it up is because a lot of like the classes, quote unquote classes they've been doing this year, the professors they brought in, which are like the bigger streamers that are supposed to be mentoring like the newer streamers and stuff, this year's professors seem to be taking it a lot more seriously, which is kind of cool. And it seems like, oh shoot, I might get eliminated here. Wow, that was lucky. Someone fell at the very end and I got that last spot. Sounds cool, yeah. But a lot of the professors this year are taking it a little more seriously. Yeah, exactly. Last spot. Only because someone somehow fell. I don't know if they got grabbed or what, but they went right off before they touched, and I was able to steal their spot. But a lot of like the professors for the streamer university thing are taking it a lot more seriously. Like I watched Ludwig's class, and it was actually really informative. We're on Fall Guys now? Yeah. I think this might be my last match of Fall Guys though, Sean, and then we'll be going to Pokemon. I've been trying to do my daily Overwatch and Fall Guys stuff on stream and then playing my story-based games. But yeah, I watched Ludwig's class, which was basically about how, like streaming, like being a successful streamer is a combination of luck and motivation and stuff like that. Wow, someone finished super quick. They flew through that. But yeah, it was like really informative too, and I thought it was pretty cool to watch. And I guess a lot of these lessons, they're gonna actually have like on YouTube and stuff for all the professors that are teaching. And they're all supposed to be like teaching different aspects and stuff. And it's kind of cool. Kind of cool to watch because yeah, they're trying to like... They're trying to clip farm, but they're also like have some serious aspect to it. Especially Ludwig's class. His class was very informative, like I said. I'm gonna switch to Pokemon now, but while I'm doing that, I'm probably gonna keep talking about this while we're switching. Alright, let me put the B right back on, though I can still talk with my mic, though. But yeah, like one of his statistics for his stream was that apparently 92% of people that stream will stream once and then be like, oh, I didn't get any viewers, blah blah blah, this isn't for me, and then never stream again. Which is kind of a crazy amount to think of, that 92% of people that stream Only stream once. That's crazy, yeah. And then another statistic he brought up was apparently to be in the top 1% of streamers as far as like viewer count on Twitch, you only need to have 20 viewers. So it's a lot less than what people think. But yeah, apparently it's a lot of luck, which like pretty much everyone already knows. Like whether you're successful or not, whether people find you, it's based on luck and stuff. But also you have to combine that luck with motivation, because you can't get lucky and hoping that people are going to find your stream unless you're motivated enough to keep doing it. Like there's that luck chance, but also you have to have that motivation to keep grinding. Is this LeafGreen? Yes, it is, Sean. I like how you somehow knew by the bit sound that this was LeafGreen. That's kind of cool. Let me switch over here. All right, and this is the new overlay I set up for LeafGreen the other day, because before I tried to have it full screen, but my VTuber model would cut off like a lot of words and stuff. So I ended up shrinking it down. So we do have a little bit of like blank space in the top corner above me now, but that's where chat pops up. So I feel like this works out pretty well. And that way we're not really missing any key like things on screen. You have Fire Red version, which you haven't played yet? First, well, I guess these are technically Gen 3 games, but they're pretty fun. So here's our recap. We fought Fuchsia Gem last time. And then we took on Koga at Fuchsia Gem, and we defeated him using mostly Butterfree. That went pretty well. We left the Fuchsia City Gem, and we gave the Warden his golden teeth that we found in the Safari Zone. And then we saved. You meant to say you have the Fire Red version? Yeah, I know what you meant, Sean. Alright. So like I said, well, first I actually want to check the Pokemon Center and see if we have any Pokemon that know Sweet Scent, because that would be helpful. Because we're going to do the Safari Zone first, even though I did it a couple times last stream. We didn't have Surf before, because you have to beat the Fuchsia City Gem to be able to use Surf. But I want to go in there, and I want to see if I have a Pokemon that knows Sweet Scent. Which I almost feel like Paris did have Sweet Scent, and then we got rid of it. Anything... Wait, can I teach... Don't I have a TM for Sweet Scent? That might work too. So I can probably teach Bellsprout Sweet Scent. This is the Switch 2? Yes it is, Sean. And this is the newest remake. This is the latest remake that they released a couple months ago. Do I have Sweet Scent? I don't. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have been really helpful. You pre-ordered it. Yeah. Alright, I need my Goldeen, because my Goldeen knows Surf. We'll swap out Sand Slash, I think. Oh, but the whole reason, I never finished saying what I was going to say. The whole reason I brought up the Ludwig and the Streamer University stuff is because one of the things Ludwig pointed out too is that you have to take days off as a streamer, otherwise you are going to burn yourself out, which I've learned firsthand. Because like I said, I've been streaming for almost 8 years now, or actually over 8 years now, because it was July 2018 when I started streaming, I think. Or no, May 2018. So over 8 years now. And I had the bad habit of I would put like 110% in when I would stream, and I'd try to stream every single day in a row, never take a break. Actually, I need / because they have cut. Never take a break, try to stream as many hours as possible every day of the week. And as you configure, that burns someone out really quickly. So then I had that bad habit of streaming a lot for short periods of time and then taking breaks for months at a time and then coming back. And I know for a fact that is very bad for growth. People are looking for a lot of consistency, not so much like streaming for a couple weeks or months then disappearing. Alright, let's get over here. Let's go into the Safari Zone. Now that we have Surf, we should be able to explore a little bit more than we were able to last time. Last time I think we only really checked out the Central Zone. There we go. Alright, not off to a great start by walking on the wrong side there, but we can surf here. Oh, we found a nugget. That will be worth a good amount of money. Area 3, East, center area. Okay, we hadn't been to the East yet. Found a max revive. Zone exploration campaign, the search for the secret house. We already found it though. Area 2. Well, we know there's 4 areas in total. Alright, the Pokemon I'm running from are ones we already have. Or have had at one point. We haven't had a Nidorino. I'm gonna try to bait him first. He fled. Rest house. Have we? I think we've been in here. Yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, we've seen Nidorino, Pinsir, Venomoth, but we hadn't caught any of those. Dratini. I wouldn't mind catching a Dratini. There's very few dragon types in this generation, so a Dratini would be helpful. Yeah, this is a secret house that we found. They gave us something. Oh, Surf. They gave us the TM for it. Dratini's cute. Yeah, I like Dratini. This is another rest house. It's interesting that Dratini is blue and Dragonair is blue, but then Dragonite becomes orange. Tossing rocks at Pokemon might make them run, but they'll be easier to catch. I hiked a lot, but I didn't see any Pokemon I wanted. Using bait will make Pokemon more likely to stick around if they get busy eating. Alright, we found a max potion. You always thought that was kind of funny how they changed colors? Yeah. There's a Doduo, we already have one of them. You keep thinking a Pokemon's about to evolve with this music. Yeah, it does have that same kind of like beat to it. The Safari Zone music and the evolution music. Alright, we're back here. Okay, nothing over here, so I guess we have to go to the other side maybe. It's the exact same, yeah. If we don't catch anything this first time, then we might try it again. I already have a Paris. There's only like 4 Pokemon I could really use. Well, here's one of... Oh no, that's Nidorina. We already have a Nidoqueen, so we need Nidorino or Nidoran male. So one thing interesting we learned last time actually is that apparently Pokemon can start evolving but if you don't have the national dex yet, but then they'll stop themselves if you don't have it. Oh, here's Pinsir. I'm gonna throw bait at Pinsir and hope he stays. I wouldn't mind getting a Pinsir. He's eating. No, he fled to the rock. And that's our time. We didn't catch anything. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, Pinsir. Are you gonna play the, or are either of you guys gonna play the new Pokemon 10th Gen games coming out in November? Execute, we already have. I think we've explored every area now. Not really. You're not into the 10th Gen ones, Sean? You're not a fan of new generation Pokemon? Same with you, Perry, you like the older ones? I think I'm still gonna probably play them. I like to play like every generation when it comes out. But yeah, I know I have a lot of friends that actually aren't really into the newer ones. I'm gonna try to catch Pokemon for a little bit. I'm gonna register that to select so it's easier. I just look at what button was selected on the Switch 2 controller. You got a soft spot for the classics? Yeah, the classics are always good. Goldeen we already have. Like I mentioned before, or last stream, I think the less dots that appear, the rarer the Pokemon is. Seaking this time. We don't really need Seaking because we already have a Goldeen. Oops, I didn't mean to click that button. Another Goldeen. Trying to get either a Slowpoke or a Dratini here. But all we're getting is Goldeens. But yeah, last time I had a Golbat that was going to evolve into Crobat, and then it stopped itself, and we learned that it was because you need the national dex for Crobat. So they will start their evolution, and then it will just cancel itself out if you don't have the national dex. Oh, there's Dratini. I'm gonna throw some bait at it and hope it stays. Okay. We gotta get really lucky for Dratini. I think the catch rate is pretty low. Well, it proved me wrong. We caught Dratini first ball. Alright. Water Edge Pokemon. Dratini is a dragon Pokemon, 5 foot 11 inches tall. That's a lot bigger than I thought Dratini would be. 5 foot 11 inches tall, but only 7.3 pounds. Long considered a mythical Pokemon until recently, when a small colony was found living underwater. Give a nickname. I only usually nickname in Nuzlocke. There we go. We got Dratini at least. We already have a Doduo. Congrats, thanks. Now I need to catch enough Pokemon that I can give Dratini the experience share, because we need like 50 Pokemon seen, I believe, for the XP share. How many are we at? 42. So we need to catch 8 more Pokemon before we can get the XP share. Which obviously won't come from the Safari Zone, but Safari Zone could definitely help. Here's Nidorino, who we could catch. Nidorino's a higher level, so that's probably why they're going to be more difficult to catch. Dang, they break out first ball every time. I'm gonna throw more bait. Okay. And then throw a rock, and hopefully he won't run from the rock. He's angry, but he might be easier to catch. Nope. And it fled. Dang it. Yeah, no Nidorino. A lot of these I've already caught. That's female Nidoran, so we already had one. Venomoth. I wouldn't mind Venomoth. Venomoth is pretty cool, and it's a high level. Come on, Venomoth, let us catch you. Hey, we caught Venomoth. Alright, Venomoth is a forest type Pokemon, and it's a poison moth type. 4 foot 11 inches tall, 27.6 pounds. The dust-like scales covering its wings are color-coded to indicate the kinds of poison it has. Yeah, Venomoth's another cool Pokemon. Can we finish this off with like Pinsir? That would be cool. Another Venomoth. I'm assuming certain Pokemon are probably only in specific areas of the Safari Zone, even though there's not much of a difference. Because like here we're finding a ton of Venomoth. Now, this is Area 2. I think Area 1 is where you find... Pinsir. Could be, yeah. Well, here's another Nidorino. Come on, at least let me catch 3. Dratini, Venomoth, and Nidorino would be a pretty good Safari Zone session. And it fled. Nidorina. We already have a Nidorina. Rhyhorn, another one we already caught last time. Another Rhyhorn. So many Rhyhorn. If we could catch a Nidoran male, that would be great, because I feel like that'd be easier to catch than Nidorino. Parasect we don't have yet, but we have a Paris, so, and our Paris is pretty close to evolving, I think. Another Parasect. Oh, there's another Pinsir. Come on, Pinsir. You would be a good last catch too. Don't run from the rock. He's angry. Dang it, Pinsir. Pinsir and Nidorino, neither of them want to join our team. Speaking of Nidorino. Oh, I tried to feed that Nidorino and it tried to run. I feel like our time is probably close to up here because it's been a while. They're stubborn little suckers, yeah. They're trying their hardest not to get in the Pokeballs. Oh, there's Pinsir again. This time I'm just throwing a rock. Because I believe throwing bait actually makes them harder to catch. So it might be better just to throw a rock. It's still... Still ran away after the first Pokeball. If If we had Sweet Scent, we wouldn't even have to move. We could just use Sweet Scent over and over. And we wouldn't have to worry about running out of footsteps. But unfortunately, I think only Paris knew Sweet Scent for me, and we made him forget it. I do feel like we had so many more encounters this time, though. There we go. Yeah, time's up. Alright, well at least we caught Dratini and Venomoth. Wasn't terrible. Also, do I have more Pokeballs? Yeah, I have 19 Great Balls. Alright, I might change some things around here. Okay, so Sabrina's the next gem. Sabrina uses Psychic types. We have to do the cycling road first, but on the way to the we should probably train up Ghastly, try to get him into a Haunter. And maybe we'll bring Dratini as well. Alright, so let's switch some Pokemon out. Probably don't need to execute because Psychic versus Psychic wouldn't be a great matchup, I don't think. So bring Ghastly. I think Psychic is actually... well, no. Golbat isn't Dark type, he's Poison Flying. I want to say Poison is good against Ghost, or not Ghost. Poison's good against Psychic, but I can't remember for sure, but I think Poison is. Haunter's one of your favorites. Yeah, Haunter's pretty cool. Honestly, the only Pokemon I can probably switch out here, well, Butterfree probably. Wait, no, isn't Bug strong against Psychic also? I think Bug's good against Psychic also. That's one thing I've said for years that Pokemon should add is a in-game like type chart that tells you, like, you can look right on your Pokedex and be like, okay, this Pokemon's or this type is strong against this type, instead of having to Google it whenever you can't remember a type matchup. Bug is, but Poison isn't, you think? Okay. Yeah, Psychic might be good against Poison. But they should definitely add like some sort of type matchup thing. I'll bring Paris instead of Goldeen. Also, it looks like ads are gonna start in about a minute. And then I'll try to bring Dratini. Who will I don't want to bring too many low levels though. Maybe Dratini instead of Sandslash? Alright, but we're gonna put Ghastly out at front so that Ghastly can gain the most levels. Yeah, XP share would definitely be helpful here. But we have to catch 7 more Pokemon, I think. Alright, so now we're taking on the cycling road, Route 18. There's nobody up here, right? No, is this kid who's looking for a slow bro for a lick of tongue. Alright, what up? I'm gonna try to... oh, I can't even fish on the cycling road? Alright, let's do this. Route 17. Let's take on our first batch of cyclists. Get lost, kid. I'm bushed. Biker William has a coughing. Alright, we're gonna swap out to... Oh, I did bring, but oh yeah, Butterfree. Yeah, Butterfree should be good. Yeah, Psychic is strong against poison, that's right. We learned that at the last gym. Alright, Ghastly got level 23. Put Ghastly back in. So my fear is, at the last gym, Koga had Pokemon in level 40. He had a 43 Macham, or 43 Weezing, I think. And a 38 Mach. So Sabrina's probably going to have some pretty high level Pokemon. So we definitely got to be ready for high level Pokemon. Alright, Ghastly. I believe Ghastly gets levels really quick too, so that should be helpful for us. Right there, Coughing missed with its attack, which should be good for us too. Alright, Coughing went down. That's a level up for Butterfree. I hit the wrong button again. Alright, Ghastly might be able to get 2 levels out of this first battle. I don't... Well, actually I might be able to use him. Use Hypnosis. And then we'll have to see if we can't take out this Coughing. Well, it woke up after 1 hit. Go back to sleep, please, and it missed. Stop missing. Oh, now we have our evasion, or their evasion raised. Okay, so sleep again at least. Stop missing. It's sleeping. How can you miss it? It's not even moving. Ghastly's part poison, so at least it shouldn't be able to get poisoned. There we go. Second level up for Ghastly, up to level 24. Now a Weezing. Ghastly's getting to a high enough level that I'm a little bit more comfortable leaving him in. Even though he doesn't have a lot of health. Alright, use Nightshade. Alright, taking out Wheezing would be big for... Oh, it woke up. I was gonna say, it'll be big for Ghastly here. Ghastly's faster though, so technically... Let's just hope he hits. I don't want to risk him being fainted though. We'll use a super potion. Our accuracy was reduced, but we still might be able to do this. Come on, Ghastly, hit. You can do it, Ghastly. Oh, come on. There we go. Please end it with that. Nice. That was almost a whole level up in one battle. Are you satisfied? We got 500 polka dollars. Alright, that's one trainer down. Probably a lot more on the cycling road to go. We'll go right side first. Huge, yeah. Can I not fish here? I thought you used to be able to fish. I guess not on the cycling road. I see cyclists on the right side, or left side there, but I'm gonna do the right side first. Try to battle as many as we can. Be a rebel. Another biker, or Cue Ball Corey. He has two Pokemon. One of which is a Primeape, which might... I don't think fighting can hit Ghost. It has Vital Spirit though, so it can't be put to sleep. Yeah, it doesn't affect Ghastly. Okay, that works perfect. This should be a free level up then. Oh no, his move doesn't have any more power points though. Can you hit yourself in confusion, please? Actually, I think I do have an item, though, that I can get behind. Or not. Oh, wait. Elixir? Oh, Elixir's all... We'll use an Ether just to do... Nightshade. And none of his moves work. That's big for us. Alright, level 25 for Ghastly. And he's got a Machoke. It should be the same though, it shouldn't be able to hit. Should be pretty good here. Oh, I can use Revenge, though. That's not good. No, I took out Ghastly with a Revenge. Alright, well, I'm going to send Dratini in. And hope Dratini can live so that we can swap out. Okay, Dratini should get some XP from this. Yeah, the Karate Chop to Butterfree doesn't do much. There we go. Unfortunately, Ghastly didn't get any XP, but Dratini did. 696 Poké Dollars for that. Oh, and Ghastly's evolving. Oh, and this gen they can evolve even when they fainted, apparently. Hey, we're gonna get the Haunter. Look at that face. Congratulations, your Ghastly evolved into Haunter. Wants to learn Shadow Punch. So Shadow Punch is guaranteed hits. It cannot be evaded. And then Nightshade is an attack that inflicts damage matching the user's level. So like the higher level Ghastly would be, the more damage he could do with, or Haunter now. So it becomes more OP with the higher the level they get. I'm probably gonna get rid of Confuse Ray then. Wait, I need to heal. I have to go all the way back down here. Well, we'll stop there. Because we can revive Ghastly with one of our, or Haunter. I keep calling him Ghastly. That's not his name anymore. Or her name. They're a Haunter now. Alright, let's heal them up too. Because we're probably going to need big levels for them because, like I said, Koga had level 38 and 43, I think. So Sabrina's going to be even tougher. So 25, even as a type advantage, probably won't be good enough. I level up my Pokemon, but it won't evolve. Why? Is it like my Golbat? You don't have the national dex yet? He only has one Pokemon. It's a Machoke. Oh, because you have to trade it. Alright, let's try... Oh, no. Well, no. I was gonna say, does it have Vital Spirit? Oh, that's not good. Doesn't Foresight make them able to hit ghosts? Once they're identified. Let's try Shadow Punch. Nightshade, maybe? And he's awake. Yeah, he can hit Haunter now because he identified them. That's not great. I'll swap out to Butterfree. What were you revenging? We didn't even attack you yet. Okay, one more confusion should do it. Still a decent amount of XP for Haunter and Butterfree. Let Voltorb electrify you. Well, I think we know what Pokemon he's using. The Haunter put him to sleep pretty easily. Alright, another Nightshade. Alright, then I'm gonna finish it with Shadow Punch for the guaranteed hit. Nice. Does that level up? Ah, just short. Let's get a second Voltorb. And we missed with the or hypnosis. Alright, we didn't miss the second time at least. How much does Shadow Punch do? No, it was a crit. That was a lot. There we go. Another level up for Haunter, up to 26. Okay, let's keep going. There's no getting rich quick in battling, kids. Raul has a main key. Again, shouldn't be able to really touch Haunter. There we go. Now Primate. As long as Primate doesn't have like Foresight like the Machoke did, we should be fine. Yeah, and it doesn't. We should be good. There we go. Level 27. Hunter's getting like a level per battle here now. Alright, park there for a second so that we can heal up. Oh, I wanted to heal Haunter, but I guess either works. Okay, we'll keep going up this way. See if there's any Pokemon in the grass. That would be good. Rattata. I think we've had a Rattata. We had to have. Couldn't hurt to do both? No. Healing up both is definitely okay. Rattata, Doduo, and Raticate over here. Doesn't seem like there's any Pokemon I haven't had. And Spearow. We also have had a Spearow. Alright, one more check. Another Raticate. Okay. Alright, let's get this guy. I'm mighty proud of my bod, kiddo. Come on. That's a weird thing to say. Especially to a kid. Cue-Ball Isaiah. Shadow Punch? No, not the Foresight. First thing out of his mouth, yeah. There's some weird dialogue lines in Pokemon. Like, I uploaded my best of April clip recently, or clips compilation recently, because I had fallen behind. I wanted to do one of those, but I never really got around to it. And then I decided to do that. So, and one of those clips was from Pokopia, the like Animal Crossing style Pokemon game, and one of the clips in it was Volbeat, the like lightning bug Pokemon, talking about what a nice butt it had, and that how it wanted to see humans' butts and see if humans had nice butts too. I'm just like, okay, this is weird. Alright, Machamp, stay asleep, please. You remember watching that clip? Yeah, I've got another compilation like that for May that I can upload at some point. I just don't want to upload it too closely with the April one. But then I don't have anything for June, because June I really didn't stream. I only have like one clip from June. But I should have another compilation for July at the end of the month, so that'll be good. Oh, that's a lot of trainers. Alright, before I take on all these guys, let's go down the left side and take out the people over here. You heading to Fuchsia? No, I'm just going down to battle you. Alright, Wheezing. That Shadow Punch did not do anything. And Haunter has no more power points for Nightshade, so let's put Butterfree in here. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is give Haunter an elixir, because I think most of his moves need PP. There we go. And then I'm also going to heal him up. I'll let Butterfree be like the tank for now. Okay. Then Butterfree can try to finish it off. Nice. Another level up for Haunter. Like I said, Haunter is almost getting a level per battle, which is actually pretty nice for us. Next is Coughing, so let's go back to Haunter. Would you look at that? His max HP, or her max HP is 6-7. See, I'm not even a big fan of the meme, but a lot of my friends, like in another stream, like post the 6-7, like one of my friends has a 6-7 emote they post all the time. Alright, Smog isn't bad because Haunter's part poison, so it can't be put to sleep. Or not put to sleep, poisoned. We might be able to tank right through this though. And this will probably be another level up for Haunter. Oh no, we missed. There we go. Oh, just short of a level up. Alright, this guy already battled, right? They just start riding their bike again even if you took them out already? Yeah. Okay. We're bikers, we rule the roads, man. I'm honestly surprised that there isn't more bikers on this path, because between Lavender City and Fuchsia, there was like a million trainers to battle. There's so many battles. And I always remember, like, I always thought Cycling Road had like a bunch of people, but I guess it really wasn't that bad compared to the other route. Muck tried to disable our Nightshade, but he couldn't do it. Still messing with it. Hey, we took out Muck. Level 29 for Haunter. Biker Billy. I need a little exercise. Minky. I think we started at level 21 for Haunter, so they're going up pretty quickly. I feel like Ghastly and Haunter are some of the Pokemon that gain XP or levels quicker than others. Because I don't think it's like a universal scale for level ups. I think it's based off the like type of Pokemon you have. Alright, they have Machamp, which makes me nervous because Machamp has Identify or Foresight, and it immediately used it. So now it could use fighting type moves against Haunter, and that. Okay, that was close. I'm gonna swap Haunter out for now. I'm gonna go back to Butterfree. So I think after the Cycling Road, if I'm remembering correctly, before we can face Sabrina, we have to like take on Team Rocket again in Celadon City. Here's level 30 for Haunter. Alright, Machop might not be as bad. But if it has Identify, we might be in trouble. Or Force. I keep calling it Identify, but that's how they are able to hit him, is by identifying him with Foresight. Alright, there we go. Healed up. There we go. Defeated Cue-Ball Jamal. Nice bike. How's it handle? not too bad. We're able to get up the bike path pretty easily. We might have to use another elixir. There we go. Especially as our levels are going up, Nightshade will definitely be probably better than... No, not Ether. Elixir. Do I not have another elixir? I don't. I guess I'll use an Ether then. I might even use the rare candy for Haunter as well. So I think Haunter is going to be like the main person against Sabrina. Just like in the anime, Ash had a Haunter for his battle against Sabrina. And they already woke up. Alright, another Nightshade. $1,000 more XP. I'll wait until right before we battle Sabrina to give Haunter the rare candy though, so that he's at the max level he can be. Sludge actually does a pretty decent amount of damage to us, surprisingly. Melanie disabled our best move. Alright, one more hit, come on. Oh yeah, it's a guaranteed hit, so that should be good. Hey, level 31. Hunter wants to learn Dream Eater. Is Dream Eater strong? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's 100 power and it's 100% accuracy. Absorb half the damage it inflicted to restore HP as well. That actually is really good. I'm probably gonna get rid of Curse, because I don't like the idea of having to get rid of half my HP. But Dream Eater is a psychic type move, I think, so we don't get the stab bonus. Wait, did I battle you already? Were you on the other side before? Stop going around me. Yeah, I must have already battled you. Yeah, okay. So then we battled all the bikers here. Let me go back to Fuchsia real quick. And we'll do an official heal here at the Pokemon Center. And then there's like 6 bikers at the top that we have to get through. There we go. Alright, I'm no longer on my bike, so I'm not as fast for a second. Run, little character. There we go. Now we're back on our bike. And we faced all trainers on both sides. We got the maximum amount of XP we could for... what's his name? a Haunter. So let's go up to the top. And try to take out these bikers up here. What's this sign say? Press B to stay in place while on a slope. Oh, you can just press B? Oh. Okay. W Haunter, yeah. All Pokemon are unique. Even Pokemon of the same species have different something. Even Pokemon of the same species and level grow at different rates. Oh, that's what we were kind of talking about earlier. It's a notice. Watch out for discarded items. Yes, this is the last bikers at the very top that we have to go against. Okay. Route 16, Celadon City to Fuchsia City. I'm feeling hungry and mean. I need a punching bag. Alright, they're starting with Mankey. Actually, this is a good time for me to check out Dream Eater. Oh, I can't because Mankey has Vital Spirit. That's right. That's fine. We'll try it out in a little bit whenever we get a Pokemon that doesn't have Vital Spirit. Which should be Machop. Okay. Yeah, Haunter has definitely been the MVP of this bike route for us. Alright, try Dream Eater. It should work pretty well against a fighting type. Oh yeah, that was huge. Leveled up pretty fast too, yeah. I'm still a little worried because, like I said, Koga had level 38 and 43 Pokemon, so Sabrina's probably going to be even higher. Hey there, let's have ourselves a good time. And with Haunter only level 31, that might still be underleveled, so we're going to give him at least the rare candy after we finish training him up here. And hope that that might be enough. Psychic's good against poison too, so Dream Eater should actually work pretty well against Weezing. Hey, a one hit. Haunter's out here, ruin everyone's dreams. Alright, another Dream Eater. And Dream Eater has like 100% accuracy, so all we have to worry about is really landing the sleep. Gotta love the one-hit wonders, yeah. Which seems to be happening a lot. Because Dream Eater is pretty strong. It's 100 power and it's 100 accuracy. So we just have to worry about nailing the hypnosis. Alright, let's see. Another one hit. And we get health back for it too, which is pretty OP, I feel like. This is a pretty good move. Don't make me mad, says the biker. Hey, you just bumped me. Yeah, because I'm trying to battle you. Biker Hideo. He has a level 33 Wheezing. Okay, this will be a good test. Can Haunter still one-hit a level 33 Wheezing? If we stopped missing, that would be great. Can't really test it if we can't put him to sleep. Alright, if Haunter misses this, he could faint. Okay, well he hit it. He hit it at least. No, he could still one-hit the Wheezing, and we got almost all of our health back from that. That move is crazy strong. I mean, it definitely helps that we're going against poison types, and poison are weak to psychic moves. Yeah, it's crazy. But we're not even getting a stab bonus because Haunter isn't part psychic, so that's just straight power. It looked pretty dicey for a second, yeah. Oh, I don't know why I tried to put him to sleep. I can't use the Dream Eater on Mankey or Primates because they have Vital Spirit that doesn't allow you to sleep them. There we go, Mankey down. Now he's using Machop, so now we can put Machop to sleep and do the Dream Eater. And get the rest of the health that we lost back. Yeah, 100 power, 100 accuracy, and it gives you your health back. That's crazy. Crazy strong. We defeated Cue Ball Luke. What do you want? Says this biker. Wow. Lao made me think of like Laos the Country, which reminded me the new season of King of the Hill comes out on Monday. Alright, coughing up next. Yeah, I like all those like adult cartoon style shows like American Dad, Family Guy, King of the Hill, Rick and Morty. I watch a lot of those. And I like watching like YouTube reactions of people reacting to those shows too. I don't really watch that much Simpsons though. I don't know, I've never really found Simpsons that fun. I think one more biker here. He's trying to steal our bike too. He says, nice bike, hand it over. So can we get one more level for Haunter, get him up to 34? You're more into Gravity Falls and stuff? That's fair. I've never watched Gravity Falls. Oop, I hit the button again. I've never watched Gravity Falls, but I've heard it's pretty good. Same with like, I've never watched really Adventure Time or the regular show. There was a show I was gonna say that I've seen a lot of, but I can't remember what it... Can't even remember what show I was thinking of. Oh, Steven Universe. I watched a lot of Steven Universe. But not too much like Gravity Falls. In fact, I even watched like the Steven Universe movie again for the first time in a few years. I watched that last month. I'd seen it when it first came out, but it'd been a few years. One of your old friends was obsessed with Steven Universe. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's kind of crazy how like the first season of it was like didn't really feel like it had an actual like story or anything. And then once the second season hit, they decided that they were going to start making it like episodic and make it have like lore and stuff. Hey, level 4 for Haunter. Well, that should be all the bikers, I think. All 6 of them. Alright, let's go up here. There's another professor. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokedex has completed 40 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Okay, we definitely hit 40. So now we can get the amulet coin. So that would give us more money if we use a Pokemon with the amulet coin in battle. But we already have so much money, honestly. We're at 42,000. I guess that's not terrible. That's not a lot, but still decent. We're going riding together on our new bikes. I'm on a relaxing ride on my new bike with my girlfriend. Why's that kid dressed like a waiter? Oh, another Snorlax. Well, technically, you could have 2 Snorlaxes. Because I'm sure it will give us the chance to catch this one, too. Should we try to catch a second Snorlax? We already have one. But 2 Snorlaxes would be pretty good, I feel like. I have no more Hypnosis. And Ghost-type moves don't affect Normal-type. Alright, so Haunter's not going to be the answer to Snorlax. Why not? Yeah. If I can beat him. Unfortunately, none of my Pokemon really have moves that can go against him at the moment, it feels like. Well, Wing Attack isn't too bad, but he's going to keep putting us to sleep. Alright, Golbat fell asleep, so we need one more decent hit, I feel like. Actually, Butterfree can put him to sleep. Wait. I don't know if we want to put him to sleep, because then he'll use Snore. We'll try it either way. I don't think he can heal himself when we put him to sleep, though. He had a Chesto Berry. He was ready for it. And then he went to sleep on his own anyway. And now Butterfree's asleep too. Alright, Nidoqueen, get in there. Isn't fighting good against normal? Or is it the other way around? Let's try. No, fighting is good against normal, actually. Okay. Keep double kicking. It woke up. Alright, one more double kick and then we try to catch it maybe? Unless it puts itself to sleep to heal again. Which it does. Of course it does. What if we just threw a Pokeball and tried it while it's at max HP? All I have is Great Balls. Wake up. No, can't wake up. Oh, Snore's gonna hurt. Well, Nidoqueen woke up now. Oh, we got a crit. Other than the second one didn't really do much. Stop using rest. That's the problem with Snorlaxes, is that they keep putting themselves to sleep and healing their HP at the same time. Alright, I'm gonna try throwing a Great Ball. Dang it. Well, he tried to use Snore, but he's awake, so it didn't work. No, he took out Nidoqueen. Oh, and he poisoned himself. Oh, that really limits... Oh, and I accidentally ran. Well, I guess we get no second Snorlax. Oops. Well, at least we got one. Alright, and we're back in Celadon. Alright. Let's put Sandslash in the party to start, because I want to get whatever is up there that we're missing. I really should have trained up Paris and... well, Paris more, I think, for this fight coming up. We won't use Nidoqueen because... Psychic's good against poison, so she probably would get dropped pretty quick. Oh, there's a battle up here too, and grass that could have a Pokemon. Rattata. We already have a Rattata. And a Spearow. Well, we get another battle against these people at least. Our love knows no bounds. We're in love and we show it. PDA. Leah and Jed. Rapidash and Ninetales. I have no PowerPoints for this. Oops, stop hitting that button. Alright. We'll use Nightshade. Rock Slide should do a decent amount of damage to both of them. Ninetales, you like Ninetales? Well, I guess you are a fox, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, and we flinched the Ninetales. Even though I never watched really much Naruto, every time I see Ninetales now, I think of Naruto. How'd you get in? Good effort. Ninetales and Vulpix are your top favorites. It figures. Yeah, it makes sense. My favorite Pokemon is actually Togepi. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. Oh, HMO2. Fly. It's a wonderfully convenient move. Please put it to good use. Togepi's cute too? Yeah, I like a good Togepi. Especially the meme of evil Togepi when he's laughing maniacally. Alright, we got Fly now at least, so that's cool. I don't think we can use Fly until we beat Sabrina though. And I'm pretty sure, like I said before, that we have to, Actually, first I'm going to heal up my Pokemon while I'm right in front of the Pokemon Center, because I have two that are asleep. And Hunter had no, PP for his hypnosis. But I'm pretty sure we have to face Team Rocket now in Saffron City. I think we have to do that before we're able to face Sabrina. Alright, let's see. Saffron belongs to Team Rocket. I just don't remember how to start this. Oh, yeah, this is open now, so I think we can go in the Sylph building. Yeah, he fell asleep, so I think we can go in the Sylph building now. And start taking on Team Rocket here. Yeah, I hope they do more remakes of the older Pokemon games, because I would really like to play through like all the generations of Pokemon on stream. So far we've played through a few Pokemon games on stream. I think the first one I played through was Pokemon Sword and Shield, well, Sword. And then we've also played through Pokemon Scarlet. I've played through Pokemon Legends ZA. And now Pokemon LeafGreen. Hey kid, what are you wandering here for? But yeah, it'd be cool if they released more generations of Pokemon, even if it's just like the retro games for like Switch Online or something. I would enjoy that. Uh-oh, Bite's not good. Dark is strong against Ghost. And it looks like ads are going to be starting in another minute. But yeah, I know there are ways you can like play the older ones through like not the most legitimate means, but I don't know, I don't like using that stuff really. Pokemon Stadium for N64 was your favorite? I think Pokemon Stadium is on Switch Online. That is one I can play sometime. I have a few Pokemon games I can still play that I do have out that are able to be streamed. I think Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, those are all on Switch Online. And then I have Legends Arceus and Let's Go Eevee. And there go the ads. Alright, we're almost through this first Team Rocket run. Oh, why did I do Dream Eater while he wasn't asleep? So the rockets give us a chance to get a lot more HP back for Haunter too. Or XP for Haunter rather. If he uses Bite, well, actually it didn't do too much. That wasn't too bad. Oh, but it's getting risky. And Ghost against Ghost is effective too, so that Astonish did a good amount of damage to us. Well, let's see how much HP we get back from Dream Eating Zubat. $27, that's not great. We have Eradicate now. Well, if we can put Eradicate to sleep, he's pretty chunky. We might be able to get most of our health back. He's locking us into this fight though with Scary Face. Okay, come on, Dream Eater, do decent. Yeah, that was almost all our HP back. That Dream Eater move is so good. Level 35 for Haunter. First Team Rocket Grunt down. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket though with just Haunter, so I'm kind of thinking of putting Paris in the front and then swapping between them. No kids are allowed in here. Yeah, we'll try to get Paris some XP too. Alright, looks like ads should have been wrapped up there. We're battling another Team Rocket Grunt now. And we're also trying to get Paris some XP now. I realize I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket with Haunter, even though they're pretty strong. So we're going to try to start battles with Paris and then switch them back and forth so that Paris can level up as well. Because we believe Bug should be good against Psychic as well. But Haunter's already become our second highest level on the team. They are level 35 now, only behind Golbat. But yeah, I have a bunch of Pokemon games I could still play on stream. And like I said, I know there's other means to play some of the other ones. But I'm not a big fan of using those, even though my friends try to convince me to. Come on, put Zubat to sleep. Uh-oh. If we don't put him to sleep this time... The Haunter really likes waiting until the last minute there. At least we'll get some health back from Dream Eater. Nice. We're getting a lot less XP though, doing it this way. Oh, Paris is evolving. Well, that works out for us too. That should give them a damage and health increase. Now that there'll be a Parasect, and it's one extra Pokemon in our Pokedex towards the 50 we need for XP share, which will probably be our primary way of training up Dratini is through the XP share. Okay. Probably use a potion on Haunter now, just to be safe. Alright, we'll battle this professor guy. It's off limits here. Go home. Scientist Jerry. Alright, let me try... Shouldn't do too much because grass type. But it paralyzed him. Well, Magnemite, you get paralyzed too. Unless you're immune. The Battle of the Paralysises. Unfortunately, Parasect can't do much damage. And now we're confused too. Alright, I'm probably gonna switch Parasect out in a sec. Yeah, we need a better move for Paras other than Scratch. Or Leech Life. Nightshade. Oh, I almost thought that was gonna one hit. So Shadow Punch is guaranteed, even so... Oh, but if we're confused, it just hurts ourselves. No, not the paralysis on Haunter. Oh, Magnemite's doing a lot to Haunter, actually. There we go. I got a Voltorb now. I imagine Leech Life isn't gonna do much. Well, it actually did more than I thought it would, but still not a lot. Golbat might not have been the choice here because they're flying against an electric type. Well, it self-destructed. That works, I guess. Magneton. Parasect is pretty close to a good choice for it, but he has no moves. I'll have to look through my TMs after this battle and see if I can't give Parasect anything that would make them viable in battle. Really, Rock Slide did, like, almost nothing. Well, it keeps flinching him at least. What about Slash? That was better. And a crit. Defeated Jerry. Okay. got a lot of healing up to do though. I can't stop their paralyses though. So those are gonna just have to wear out in time. Alright, and then I want to check my TM case and see if I can't give Parasect anything. Not really. Would Parasect learn Psychic? No. Toxic? Yes. Actually, all my Pokemon can learn Toxic. I'm gonna teach it to Parasect. Toxic is one of those moves that is actually like pretty OP. Instead of Leech Life. Because it's like a worse version of Poison, and it gets worse and worse each turn. Oh, these are like the floor panel things. Alright, I'm gonna have to use some of them. I just don't know. Where does this one take me? The 8th floor. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Okay, apparently there's 4 Rocket Brothers that we probably have to defeat here. They have a Wheezing. Well, unfortunately, that's not going to be very helpful because they're poison type. We can't really poison them. Oh, and that self-destruct was not good. Oh, but it doesn't affect Haunter, actually. So, never mind. Perfect. That was a lot for Parasect. Golbat's part poison also, poison flying. So, can't use Toxic on them either. But if we can put them to sleep, we can Dream Eater them. There we go. I actually don't think paralysis is a thing. I think we learned this last time too, that paralysis doesn't wear out over time. I think you actually have to heal that at a Pokemon Center or with the paralysis heal. So it's not great that we have that on 3 of our Pokemon at the moment. Right, Coughing is another one we can't really do too much with, because they are also a poison type. I feel like most of the Rockets are going to have poison types, so I'm not going to be able to get a lot out of Parasect here. Alright, Dream Eater. That should take off the Coughing. Alright, they went down. So many rooms here. We found Iron. This guy's hiding behind a plant. Team Rocket's boss is terribly cruel. To him, Pokemon are just tools to be used. What will happen if that tyrant takes over our company? Can I go up in here? That's another... there's 2 teleports here. And there's a downstairs and there's so many places to go. That's as far as you'll go. As I said, there were so many places to go. This guy's got 4 Pokemon. Alright, let's try using Toxic with Parasect. We're gonna try to get some sleep, Perry. Yeah, have a good evening. Thanks for stopping in. Like I said, I'll try to stop by on Monday if you're able to stream. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Alright, got the bad poison on Raticate. I want to try to leave them in. Oh, Hyper Fang's not good. As I say, I want to try to let them get the solo kill here. But they're taking a lot of damage. But at least Toxic gets stronger and stronger. Take care? Yeah, you too. Oh, that scratch was actually pretty decent. Just short of a solo level up. And then I'm not going to be able to take out Arbok because he's part poison. That's a problem about trying to train Parasect at the Rockets. Oh, and that bite hurts. Oh, and he got double bites in. And I'm flinched. If he bites again... Oh, he poisoned stings. Which... wasn't really a good decision by them. Because you can't poison a Haunter. There we go. Big HP back as well from that Dream Eater. Level 26 for Parasect. If Parasect can naturally learn a good move, that would be helpful too. I can't poison Golbat because he's part poison. So we're just going to swap him and Haunter in and out. Alright, don't go down to the bites, please. Well, Supersonic might not be good either. Oh yeah, the bites are gonna be rough here. And we're flinched. Heal up. I'm not gonna swap you out. I'm just gonna try to heal you here. Dang, Haunter, you gotta hit something. And you died to the confusion. Okay. Butterfree, I guess. Yeah, the psychic part should be good against your poison. Okay. That did decent enough, I guess. Yeah, Haunter being down isn't ideal either. I don't want to use a max revive. I'll use a regular revive for Haunter right now. I'm going to save the max revive for a gym battle where I might need it. Alright. It's just coughing, so Hunter should be good to swap in. Do we have any more hypnosis? Yes, we do. Okay. And you missed. That's fine, because coughing can't do much damage to Haunter. Dream Eater. And we got our HP back. Okay, it's actually good that Haunter might have fainted because now they're not paralyzed. Alright, there's a couple different pathways we can go here. I'm gonna go, well... Actually, let me check the teleports first, because we can go upstairs, we can go downstairs, or we can teleport a couple places. Alright, we teleported into a locked room with this person. I wonder if Sylph is finished. Okay, that's all that they said here. Can I unlock the door from this side, or no? It needs a key card, okay. And this... Oh, yeah, there's a battle up here. You're causing us problems. Well, don't try to do a corporate takeover. Parker as a Grimer. Again, can't really poison a poison. So, back to Haunter. I don't have any hypnosis moves though. Do I have any ether or anything? I have a max ether. You know what? That actually works. Restore hypnosis. Alright, I don't like that they partially lowered our defense. Alright, it's gonna be hard to hit now that he minimized. Alright, then Dream Eater. This might get us level 36. Just short. Electrode. I want to heal up Parasect because I think Parasect might be able to take out Electrode with Toxic. Yeah, because the sparks aren't going to do much. To us, at least. Alright, we gotta hit the Toxic, though. Which seems to be a difficult task. There we go. Got the Toxic on him. And Toxic is a worse version of Poison that duplicates or doubles in power every turn. Alright, hopefully, because I want Parasect to be able to get a solo kill here for the extra XP. Oh, it's gonna be close. We lowered our defense more, but it might not matter because I think he's dead this turn. There we go. Yeah, another level up for Parasect. Level 27. We really need... Okay, I was gonna say, we really need to learn a better move. Spore. That puts him to sleep, right? That's not really helpful. Not at the moment, at least. Okay, then I can try this path. This put me on the second floor. Can you solve the maze in here? It's not easy, I tell ya. It was already on this floor. Yes, I was. Okay. But then you can go upstairs here to the third floor. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. What do these teleports do? Who are you? Eek, no, stop, help. Oh, you're not with Team Rocket? I'm sorry, I thought... Will you forgive me if I teach you the Thunder Wave technique? I don't really need a paralysis move either. This takes us to the 5th floor. I don't really need to do that either. I think I can just go through the floors manually. Quit messing with us, kid. Team Rocket, we're on. With Eradicate. Okay. Hyper Fang is not good. Super Potion. Alright, we got the Toxic off. That's good. Okay, we can't escape with Parasect, so we're locked in this battle against Eradicate. Which is fine, because I want to be able to get some levels for Parasect anyway. Oh, the Hyper Fangs do so much. Hypno. I'm gonna leave Parasect in and try to heal. If he puts us to sleep though, which I have a feeling he will, that's not great. No, use Disable on Scratch. Toxic? Oh no, not the Confusion. Well, that doesn't do much to bug types, I don't think. But it's really not letting us hit this Toxic. And I don't have any more heals other than Max, and I'm not using a Max heal. Well, actually, this is a good test for Haunter, I guess. Go in there, Haunter, take out the Psychic type. Nightshade. Alright, what about Shadow Punch? Shadow Punch actually did more than Nightshade. And it got Haunter to level 36. Probably not going to switch or Parasect in much anymore. I'll have them start battles, but I'm probably just going to have them switch out. Nice, we took Eradicate down. Alright, before I forget, I'm gonna save real quick because it's been a minute. There we go. And then... Alright, this is another multiple, like, teleport type area. I work for Silphco. What am I to do? Alright, let's try the different teleports then. Oh, there's so many. I already did the ones up here, right? Yeah, this went to the 5th floor, which I'm not worried about. Did I do the one on this side? Yeah, this was up here with the Thunder Wave Girl. Okay, I can take the teleport here. That brings me to the 3rd floor. Oh. Wait, what? Is this literally just right next door? Okay. Then this one gives us TM1 Focus Punch. Okay. Then I guess I'll go up to the 4th floor now. TM41 Torment. Can I battle you two? Intruder spotted, okay. We'll battle you two. Like I said, Parasect can still start off battles for us, but we'll swap him out pretty quickly. The Hypnosis in, then we'll use Dream Eater. Which we're actually out of PP for Dream Eater. So we're gonna have to start doing Ghost type moves probably. That was very little XP for them. But I guess it probably is because we're getting a pretty big level differential between Haunter and the Team Rocket people. But the thing is, I know that Sabrina's gonna have higher level Pokemon, so I don't want to lay off the training. There we go. Then we can check over here. There's another Rocket Grunt, another teleport. 2 teleports. Team Rocket's taking control of Silphco. I'm actually gonna go Butterfree this time, because also I could level up Butterfree a little bit. Because they might be helpful as well. Nice, Machop went down. Drowsy. Actually, that would be good for Haunter, though. Nice, 1 hit. Another rocket grunt defeated. Alright, so there's a couple different teleports here. This one takes us to the 10th floor. That person's just scared. My Pokemon is my loyal servant. Shouldn't consider your Pokemon servants. And it's an Electrode. Yeah, I'll go Butterfree. Oh no, but yeah, the Sparks might not be good. Butterfree survived with 1 HP. Yeah, maybe Haunter would be the better pick. Oh, not the paralysis. I guess I can leave Silphco at any time and go heal too, which I probably should do pretty soon. Because it should be pretty easy to get back to whatever floor I was last exploring. Like right now, we were on the 4th, but now we're kind of just going through the teleports. Should be here. And this is up to the 6th, but this is an area I hadn't been yet. Let's go back. So we know on the 4th floor, if we take that one, it will take us all around there. And then this one takes us to the 10th floor. But there's a lot of stuff going on. Enough of your silly game. I probably should have went and healed first, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Scientist Travis. Haunter's the best bet here, but he might also take some damage. Yeah, Haunter's gonna faint. It's unfortunate. I don't really have many Pokemon left for this either. What about Swift from Sandslot? Not very effective. I know none of his moves are very effective. Because Magnemite's part Steel in this generation, I think. Well, after Gen 2, basically. Level 28 for Parasect. Alright, Coughing. Let's try Wing Attack. One more. Alright, level 37 for Golbat. Retaking their lead as our highest level Pokemon. And he's gonna try to evolve, but I'm pretty sure... So I did look this up after stream last time to make sure I wasn't crazy about it canceling itself out on its own, and it is because we don't have the national dex. Alright, actually before I go anywhere else... Alright, because now I'm on the... 10th floor. I'm gonna go down to the first floor and leave. Just to heal up first. Just looking at time-wise now, I don't think we'll be able to get to the gym tonight, but that's fine. We'll save the gym for next time. We'll try to clear out Sofco of the rockets tonight, though, before we end here. Alright. So let's go back up to the 10th floor where we were. We can go down here and face this guy and get these 3 items. Alright, he's got him a choke. Try to poison it. There we go. Not the vital throw. Then we'll swap to Butterfree, I guess. We'll have to split. Because I should have bought more Super Restores too while I left. We'll split the XP between Parasect and Butterfree. There we go. Now we should be able to grab those 3 items. And Butterfree got level 34. They want to learn Psybeam. Is Psybeam stronger than Confusion? It is. Alright, then we'll switch them out. What items do we get? We get a Carbos. A rare candy. Okay, there's a second rare candy. Could definitely use that. And an Ultra Ball. Alright, so I think that was everything on the 4th floor. So I think we can go up to the 5th floor now. Okay, yeah, we'll head up to the 5th. There's a teleport over there and a teleport over here. What? There shouldn't be any children here. Oh, is this a psychic? Alright, this would be good for Haunter. Shadow Punch. Nice. Mr. Mime, we're gonna Shadow Punch as well. Perfect. Level 37 for Haunter now. Triangle Bat for our highest level. Alright, not much over there. We study Pokeball technology on this floor. Magneton. Yeah, poison won't work because they're steel type. Alright, Haunter. No, not the paralysis. That's also what I need to get, is paralysis heals. Alright, put it to sleep, Haunter. This might not be good. They have a lot of Pokemon. And they're taking out my best Haunter. Yeah, Haunter got dropped. Golbat's part flying, so that's not going to be great here either. I don't think Bite will do much. Yeah, no, it's not effective. Yeah, there goes Golbat. We dropped both of our strongest. Alright, that should be a level up for Sand Slash at least. Get him over 100 HP? Or to 100 HP. Coughing. There we go. Second one down. Wheezing. Yeah, I saw some people saying that they're hoping that there's a third evolution for, or a baby form for the coughing line. Either a third for wheezing, or a baby form. That they could be like coughing, wheezing, and then gasping or something like that. Well, Sand Slash made it work at least. I'm gonna have to heal up again though, because my best Pokemon got dropped. Okay. We're only like halfway through this too. So many rockets. They didn't really travel very far. They tried to take over Celadon, and they're like, okay, let's move over to the next town. They're lazy criminals. Alright, let's go to the market too and try to give me some items. Wait, is there not a market in this town? I can't remember. There might not be a market because it's the... oh, yes, there is. No, department stores and sell it on, that's right. Ten revives. Well, I guess we're getting hyper potions now. They don't... oh, full heals. I was gonna say, they don't sell paralysis heals. But full heals will work. Wasn't too crazy for prices. I don't know what button I clicked. I want to go to the 5th floor. There's like 2 of them guarding over here. Show Team Rocket a little respect. All you have is a Hypno. Butterfree. The Butterfree really doesn't have any... well, yeah, Side Beam won't actually do much. That was a bad idea. Even as a crit. I feel like Butterfree in general might have been a bad idea here. Can we put him to sleep? No, he has insomnia. Okay. Well, Butterfree might be getting taken out. And poisoned. Poor Butterfree. Yeah, I guess Haunter. They can take him out pretty easily. Yeah, that worked. Okay. And there's another one over here. I heard a kid was wandering around. Okay, I gotta find where these teleports take us to. He's only got 1 Pokemon also. It's another poison type. It's probably Arbok again. Or not Arbok, Haunter. Glare doesn't affect us. Put you to sleep, and then we'll use our Dream Eater. Hey, level 29 for Parasect. And another Rocket Grunt defeated. Okay, this took us to level 9. What's up here? There's not much on this floor. The Pokemon have weak points, I can nail it. Ed. Alright, we're gonna go with the tried and true Haunter. So even if they get paralyzed, now we have a full heal. Like that. Alright, at least we were able to put him to sleep though. We have 9 levels on him. Dream Eater should do pretty decent. Alright, Magneton. I'm not gonna switch. I'm just gonna try to get Haunter to put him to sleep quick. That's not good. Haunter might go down. Well, that's okay. We have a revive. Flash, I guess? So I know Rock Slide's not very effective either. None of my moves are effective really against these Magneton and Magnemites. He's lowering Sand Slasher's XP pretty quickly. Or HP, rather. Pretty quickly. Only 20 at a time. I think Sonic Boom maxes out at 20. I think it's a guaranteed 20 hit. Alright, Coughing. That's a little better. Unfortunately, I don't have many Pokemon left here for it. I guess Golbat. No, Bite 1 hit. That was good. Alright, let's revive and heal some of our Pokemon up. I should organize my bag at some point. Haunter and Butterfree come back to life, and then we will restore Sandslash, Haunter, and Butterfree as well. There we go. Everyone's back. Alright, looks like ads are gonna start in about a minute. Here's another battle. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Okay, so this is the second of the 4 Rocket Brothers. You have 3 Pokemon. Can't poison a poison type, so no point on Parasect being out. Ah, the Confuse Ray. Try to Hypnosis through the confusion. Nice. Good work. Alright, Golbat fell asleep, so now we can use Dream Eater. And we snapped out of the confusion. Perfect. Okay. Worked pretty well. Drowsy's next. So I'm gonna leave Haunter in. Shadow Punch it. Perfect. All according to plan so far. And Hypno, another Shadow Punch. That wasn't enough though. So he's gonna disable our Shadow Punch, but then we have Nightshade, as long as it hits. which it does. Perfect. I had to mute my mic for a second because I had to sneeze. There we go. We defeated the rockets. Or that rocket, rather. Let's go back down, I guess. Back to where we came from. Alright, I cleared out everything on the 5th floor, I believe. Wait, no, did I go this way? No, I hadn't done this one yet. A child intruder, that must be you. He only has 2 Pokemon. One of which is a Sandshrew. Try to get Toxic off, and I miss. There's the Toxic. Alright, Parasect, if you could get a solo kill, that would be great. I just wish you had a better move than Scratch. Stop with the pocket sand. Sandshrew. Oh, it survived. And we missed. So it's probably gonna get... Yeah, I knew it was gonna do a physical attack there. Well, at least Parasect was able to get a solo kill. Alright, Sand Slash is next. Alright, we got a poison off. Its poison sting doesn't poison Parasect because Parasect's part poison. I think. No, wait, Parasect's bug and grass, actually. Technically, Parasect could get poisoned. It's gonna be hard for Parasect to survive. Luckily, the Toxic makes the poison hit more and more every turn. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was 1,000. Oh, I was hoping that'd be enough to get Parasect to level 30. Alright, now we can go back. Nothing from this teleport either, right? Well, that took us back to the 3rd floor, where we've already been. So yeah, on to the 6th floor now. I'm one of the 4 Rocket... Okay, the 3rd of the Rocket Brothers. He has 2 Pokemon. I'm just gonna go Butterfree here. Oh, the Seismic Toss isn't the greatest, but we'll survive it. Psybeam. Okay, that did well. There's level 30 for Parasect. Then Machoke. We'll leave Butterfree in. Not quite enough to take out a Machoke. Okay. Another rocket defeated. Let me heal up a little bit more. I'm Butterfree. Alright, let's go in here first. Oh dear, help me please. That man next to me, he's such a coward. They must have targeted Sylph for our Pokemon products. Team Rocket's trying to conquer the world with Pokemon. The Rockets came and took over the building. Alright, then there's another rocket down there. Alright, yeah, we'll battle him. You dare betray Team Rocket? What do you mean betray? We were never part of you. I can't poison because Zubat's part poison. So I'll go back to Butterfree because Psychic usually does well against poison. Wing attack isn't great either because that's against our bug parts. There we go. That was very little XP. Perfect. Took Zubat out. Now it's just Golbat. This is not a bad thing to get Butterfree some XP as well, because technically they would be good against Sabrina because they're bug against Psychic. But the problem is he doesn't really know any, or she doesn't really know any bug type moves. Alright, this rocket's defeated. Using so many HP healing items on Butterfree. Alright, then I gotta face this scientist. That rotten president serves him right for shipping me off to the Tixie branch. What the heck is Tixie? That's why Team Rocket came after us, I'm sure of it. Is that a different region that we've never seen in Pokemon? Sandslash, you're our best bet against electric types, I think. There we go. But if he's got Magnemites, Sandslash can't really do too much to them either. Oh no, it's coughing. Butterfree, get back in. There we go, level 35 for Butterfree. Magneton, this is gonna be one that's not great. I'm gonna go back to Sandslash. Rock Slide does not do anywhere near enough. It does flinch though, so that's good. feel like it does more than slash now. I was hoping it'd flinch again. Magnemite. Yeah, we'll leave in Sin Slash, I guess. Alright, and then this coughing. I could have switched for coughing, but that's fine. A rock slide actually did a lot. There we go. Scientist Taylor defeated. Okay, so there's fast travels on both sides, right? This one and the other one. I don't know, I'll try the one on the right first, then we'll go to the left. So took us to the second floor to battle another scientist, I guess. Oh. Oh no, he's pretending. Help, I'm a Sylph employee. You can tell by the music. Alright, this time I'll go Haunter. Hunter's about to get level 38. Give me back my 6 HP. There we go. Level 38 for Haunter. Wheezing is up next. Yeah, we're starting to get quite a big level differential. Which works for me. As long as it allows us to. Haunter, if you could hit one of these hypnosises, that would be great. Wow, that's like 5 hypnosises missed in a row. But all it takes is one to take out an opponent like this. Coughing is next. Should also be pretty easy. Yeah, at least this time we hit Hypnosis first try. Okay. Now that Coughing is asleep, we can Dream Eater. Like I said, the problem is even though Dream Eater is so good here, when we get to Sabrina, we're not going to be able to use it. Because Psychic versus Psychic doesn't work. Or it does, but it will be very little damage. I'll have to really rely on Nightshade and Shadow Punch. How did you know I was a rocket? because of the ominous music when you talked. Okay. Alright, now we can check the other side here. Just the one up here, right? Okay, we gotta battle this scientist too. The doors are electronically locked. It takes a card key to open the doors here. Oh, I guess he doesn't want to battle. Oh, this took us all the way back. I've already been here. Okay. So next we have to go to the 7th floor then, because we've already explored everything up here. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Found a calcium. You mistook me for a sylph worker. Not really, I assume all the scientists want to battle me. Electrode. So we'll go to Sand Slash for this one. Of course it self-destructs. That did a good amount of damage to Sand Slash. Alright, then he's got Muck. Yeah, Haunter for Muck. It's the first Muck we've seen since, Koga. Nice, one hit. Actually, no, maybe it's not. Maybe we did see one on Cycling Road. Can't remember. Either way, Scientist Joshua was defeated. Okay, let's clear left first. Uh-oh, I smell a little mouse. They have Eradicate. Let's see if Parasite can get this way. They're starting to get higher in level, so they should hopefully be able to start fighting for themselves. I just really wish we had a better offensive move than Scratch. Well, that did quite a bit, honestly. Alright, one down. Alright, Zubat. So I'm gonna switch back to Haunter. And then technically I could have just gone Butterfree. It might have been easier. Because to use a psychic move with Haunter, I have to put them to sleep first. And they have Bite, which isn't fun to get hit by. Not for a ghost type. Well, that gave us our HP back. Alright, Golbat is next. We'll leave in Haunter. Get them level 39. If we can hit a Hypnosis. Doing a little bit of overtime tonight with the stream. I was hoping to... Or not hoping, but my plan was to be done by 3:30, but I want to clear out this building. So probably going a little bit longer than that. I've noticed since I've been breaking up my streams into dailies like Overwatch and Fall Guys, and then doing my story-based game at the end of stream, it does feel like time goes by a lot quicker now. Destiny Bond, I don't really want. Destiny Bond just means if I die, you die. But I'm fine without it. Can Ghost hit normal? No. Couldn't remember. I don't think normal can hit Ghost either. I think neither can hit the other. I'm gonna put Parasect back in here. Got the Toxic off on Rattata. Alright, Scratch. That's all we can really do for offense. I mean, it hit hard though. Alright, another Rocket Grunt defeated. I think we're getting pretty far through this Team Rocket hideout though, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable here in the spot we're in. Alright, I already cleared left side, right? I already went... Yeah, I already talked to this guy. So we gotta clear right. I'm one of the 4 rocket... Okay, so this is the last Rocket Brother. Because we already defeated 3 of them. He has a Cubone. That is now poisoned. Bonerang doesn't really do much. I think that's what it's called. Sounded a little sus. Alright, Parasect is gonna have a pretty easy time with Cubone at least. Oh, there's another one. These first turn Toxics are pretty nice. This will get Parasect up to 31. Really hoping he learns a decent move soon. Cubone's filled with rage. Bonerang. Okay. That sounds a little less sus. Okay. Alright, there's level 31 for Parasect in about 3 seconds here. Nice. Ack, brothers, I lost. They did too, so it's fine. Alright, that was everything on floor 7, so now we can go up to floor 8. If you don't turn back, I'll call for backup. Well, I guess you're not gonna do much, though. Have I already been up here? I think I've already been up here. Yeah, this was one of the floors I cleared early. Okay, then I'll just go up to floor 9. Which apparently I already did floor 9 too. Okay. I didn't realize I did some of them out of order. This works then, so I'm going up to floor 10 now? There's only 10 and 11 left. I think I did 10 as well. Okay, so only one room is left. Floor 11. Oh, do you have an appointment with my boss? Oh, he has 5 Pokemon. Usually when they have multiple, they're all like somewhat of a lower level. Comparatively to when they only have like 1, it's usually like a higher level. Well, we missed the Toxic. Got it that time though. Got it on the second one. Alright, took out the Rattata. Next I got an Ekans. I'm just gonna go with Butterfree. We'll Psybeam it. Nice. And Zubat, we can Psybeam as well, I think. Rattata, we'll just keep going with what works. And finally, another Rattata. Oh, that one lived with 1 HP. Tackle it. There we go. I found a zinc. Okay, the problem is that didn't get me where I needed to go, so... Does this elevator show... Wait. That's not good. Because I never found the card I needed either. We're gonna be playing the teleport around game, I think. I thought... I thought we did everything. There must be one teleport I'm missing. Because I need the card key. No, nothing over there. It has to be on one of these higher floors. I must have skipped. This one? No. Wait, what if I went down here? This is different. No. I guess not. Has to be a teleport I'm missing. Was it this one? Oh boy. Well, there's an item behind him. Oh, I see. I have to do... That's probably the card key, actually. And then I have to walk this way. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I got it now. Alright, well, let's start from the bottom and make our way up, unlocking doors so I don't get lost again. Start at floor 1. Okay, floor 1 is just the lobby. Floor 2, is there any doors that can be unlocked? Yes. This one, which we've already been to before, and this one. Okay, those are unlocked. We'd already been to both of those before, that's fine. We gotta find a room that we hadn't been in yet. Which we can unlock this one, and this one. Alright, we found another hyper potion. I don't think I'd use this travel. Oh, there's our rival. So I think that's how you get up. So 3rd floor there. I support Team Rocket more than I support Silphco. Okay. So I think that's how we get up to the floor we're supposed to be. Unfortunately, both the Pokemon I have for fighting Electrode are pretty weak. Moment. Luckily we got another hyper potion back. Okay. I'm pretty sure Sonic Boom is a solid 20 every time. And then they got Wheezing. Butterfree, that's for you. And it confused them. There we go. Scientist Jose got defeated. Now what can I do up here? This is also the 9th floor. Your Pokemon seem to adore you, kid. Alright, this guy's got a Drowsy. We'll go Haunter. Confusion actually did quite a bit. I said it was super effective. I thought... I don't know. I thought... Psychic didn't do much to Ghost. I have no moves left for Hypnosis. Gonna have to Shadow Punch my way through Grimer. Then the Machop. Actually, Ghost type moves won't work against him, so I'll have to go to Butterfree. Alright, Psybeam. There we go. Another one down. Now it's another Rocket Grunt defeated. And I can unlock this door. You look tired, you should take a quick nap. Oh, healing my Pokemon, thank you. Don't give up. We won't. Had I already fought this person? I guess so. Well, I don't want to do it out of order. Well, I'm way out of order. So we know on the 3rd floor we can go up and fight Gary, which is probably right before... Oops, no. The, Rocket bosses. Let me just double check I didn't miss anything else on the 4th floor, because I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, no, it's just here we go to Gary. So I think... Let's keep going up. Let's make sure we can clear everything. Oh, there's a door there. And here. Alright, I've definitely been in this room before. I think most of them I'd already been in. Escape rope. Full heal. Max revive. That's their 2nd max revive. That'll come in handy later, I'm sure. Shush, can't you see I'm hiding? Alright, we know where we gotta go now at least, but like I said, let's keep unlocking all the doors. Protein. This is definitely a room we hadn't been in yet. Those thugs that took over our building. Their boss said he was looking for a strong Pokemon. I hope our president managed to avoid trouble. Yeah, this is another one I had already been in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Team Rocket is in an uproar over some intruder. That's you, right? Alright, we've almost unlocked every door. HP up. An X special. Okay, up to the next floor. Floor 7. Ew, it's really dangerous here. You came to save me? You can't. It'd be bad if Team Rocket took over Sylph or our Pokemon. Team Rocket was after the Master Ball, which catches any Pokemon. I like the little run animation, the way the hands move. Kami found TM08. Bulk up. Okay, I'd already been here too. I think I've been, like I said, I think I've been through like all the rooms. But I'm just unlocking the doors just to be doubly sure that I did everything I need to. I wonder if Sylph is finished. I'm pretty sure I've been here too. Oh yeah. Alright, no more doors to unlock here. I think I just have to go to the 3rd floor pretty soon here. Did I go on the path up there? Yeah, I did. Okay. Another door. Yeah, definitely been down here already too. 10th floor. We're almost at the top. Yeah, I'd already been here. I don't think there's any doors I can unlock up here. I think I just have to go to the 3rd floor and fight Gary. Yeah, okay. How are my Pokemon looking? Are we ready for this battle? Oh yeah, the girl healed us up, that's right. Go to the 3rd floor. And then it's the first one in here. Been a while since we've seen Gary. What kept you, Okami? I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Is this a time for a battle during a corporate takeover we're trying to prevent? It's got a Pidgeot. Ooh, Parasect might not be good here. Sandslash, she'll actually be the one for this. I forget what Feather Dance does. It makes our attack fall. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. Alright, one more hit, and then Pidgeot should be out. So we'll probably give a level up for Sandslash. Just short of it. Execute. Haunter. Shadow Punch. Oh, not the Stun Spore. Well, even though we're paralyzed, I think 100% accuracy move will still hit either way. I don't like that psychic moves are super effective against ghosts now, too. Alakazam is going to use Future Sight. Alright, we one-hit it. That was big. And then Gyarados. Golbat, I guess? I could also go Butterfree, but I'll go Golbat. And then he's gonna have Charizard, I think? I keep hitting that button. Yeah, Golbat also has Giga Drain, which would be good. And we'll probably have to use, because he just hit a big hit with Dragon Rage. That did not do as much as I would have liked. And then there's the Future Sight attack that Alakazam saw earlier. Butterfree. You could put him to sleep, perfect, and then gust him back into his Pokeball. He woke up. Got a Dragon Rage off. He's so close. I'll say sleep him again just to be safe. Alright. Gary's last Pokemon is probably going to be the toughest for us to get through. That was level 36 for Butterfree. Yeah, Charizard. Alright, Dratini, you might be the sacrificial lamb here. So I need to heal up. Oh, I just level 40. Sand Slash, maybe? Or Dratini. I have another idea if Sand Slash doesn't work, but we'll give it a try. Rock against Flame should do decently, though. Oh yeah, that almost took him right out. Well, his flamethrower took Sand Slash right out. Alright, well, Parasect, get in there. I have no more heals either. Oh, except for Max Potion, which I'm not going to use. This might come down to hoping that he misses. Or try to get a Toxic off. You're bugging grass though, so I doubt you'll be able to get it. Yeah. I need someone faster than Charizard. Uh-oh, this is coming down to the wire. Butterfree, you're not faster than Charizard? don't want to use a max revive yet, but I might have to. And even then, it's not a guarantee. I'm gonna just revive. It's not good. Sandslash was faster than Charizard before, though. Nope, we're gonna lose. That was rough. It's been a while since we lost. Well. Yeah, see, this time they said we hope you excel. They didn't say we hope to see you again. They learned, they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't be telling people we hope they get injured. I'm gonna buy more hyper potions. Just in case. So we know he's gonna start it off with Pidgeot. So we'll start with Sandslash. Oh wow, we're at the 6-hour mark of stream. I've had some longer streams in the last week and a half, I guess, since I've really started grinding out streams again. Alright, let's try to get Gary. Yeah. We're gonna beat you this time. Alright, we want to be able to take out Pidgeot pretty quickly, because we don't want Sandslash's attack getting lowered. He's our best bet against Charizard. Okay. Well, that's a level up for him too, so we should hit harder this time around. Level 36 for Sandslash. Alright, they're going Execute. So same plan as before. Except for I might try to get a Sleep Off first. And we missed. And they hit a Stun Spore. Rude. So are Psychic and Ghost like equal to each other? Why is Psychic too much? Let me try Nightshade first. Then Shadow Punch. There we go. That'll be level 40 for Haunter. See, that makes me nervous that Psychics are able to do that well against Haunter, though. It's gonna future sight. We are going to Shadow Punch. Okay. He's gonna bring in Gyarados. We're gonna try to Hypnosis. The bite. Okay. The sleep and Gust Strat. And Butterfree took a future sight, but it failed. Okay, good. Yeah, stay asleep, Gyarados. Let's keep hitting. So let me use Side Beam. But woke up, which wasn't great. And flinched us. How much does Side Beam do, though? Almost nothing. Luckily, Butterfree is tanking these freaking bites. So while he's asleep, I'm actually gonna do something. I'm going to revive Haunter. And heal him. Just in case something goes wrong with Sand Slash. Which also we're gonna heal Sand Slash. I want Haunter to be a backup. Which actually reminds me, going into the gym battle, I'm going to put Quick Claw on Haunter. I want Haunter to be able to hit first every time, for sure. No, don't flinch. On the Dragon Rage. Alright, I'm putting Haunter in now. Then Shadow Punch. Okay, that worked. Big XP too. I'm gonna leave Haunter in for Charizard, and I'm gonna try to put it to sleep. Alright, that worked. That's huge. Let's say Dream Eater does a lot. Please. Didn't really do enough. Alright, another Dream Eater. At least you can do it multiple times in a row, too. And he's still asleep. Okay. So we win. Okay. Alright, we made it work. Oh man, so you are ready for boss Rocket. Okay, so there's another battle we have to face. Well, Ukami, I'm moving on up and ahead. By checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. Am I a genius or what? I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. Ukami, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. Alright, I want to see. Who has Quick Claw? How do I see the item? Oh, up there. Tiny mushroom, none. Black glasses, quick claw. Okay, I want to take, because Butterfree's already fast enough. I want to give quick claw to Haunter. Alright, and then we're gonna heal up the team again. I believe there's a battle coming up here too. Oh, hi. You're not a rocket. You came to save us. Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us. Oh, we got a Lapras. Okay, it's a Lapras. It's a very intelligent Pokemon. We kept it in our lab, but it'll be much better off with you. I think you'll be a good trainer for Lapras. It's a good swimmer. It'll give you a lift across water. I forgot about Lapras. Oh, another battle. Stop right there, don't you move. Cubone. Alright, the hypnosis worked. Alright, Drowsy's up next. Shadow Punch. Then Marowak. There we go. Another Rocket Grunt defeated. Ah, Ukami. So we meet again. The President and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. Battling Giovanni again. Oh, they're rubbing their Nidorino in our face. Tried to catch one earlier and we couldn't. We're gonna eat its dreams though. Okay, that went smoothly. Rhyhorn is next. I think we should be able to do the same to Rhyhorn, really. There's only once I haven't seen Dream Eater work as a one-hit KO, and that was against Charizard, again with Gary there. Sweet. Another one down. Nido Queen. No, I needed the hypnosis first. Luckily Poison Sting won't do anything. but our hypnosis missed. Come on, Haunter. I don't think there's much she can do to us, though. I think she's mostly physical. But we need to put her to sleep. And her lowering our defense this much for whatever's next is not great. Come on, Haunter, hit it. There we go. Was not a one-hit KO though. We'll have to hit Dream Eater one more time, which is pretty simple to do, especially when you got a quick claw. Level 42 for Haunter. Then Kangas Khan. Immediately goes to sleep. Oh, much lower level than Needle Queen though. I forgot Kangas Khan can be found in the Safari Zone as well. But we never encountered one because they are rare. That's probably why it's Giovanni's last Pokemon. How are you waking up that quick? Luckily, I don't think they can do anything to us either. I think they're full-on, like, offensive. Can't put you to sleep anymore, though. Well, guess we're swapping. Sand Slash, maybe. There we go. Critical hit. Good job, Sand Slash. Player defeated Boss Giovanni. Ugh, I lost again. $4,100 for winning that. Blast it all, you ruined our plans for Sylph, but Team Rocket will never fall. Ukami, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. Thank you for rescuing all of us. We from the President down are indebted to you. Oh dear boy, thank you for saving Sylph. I'll never forget you saved us in the moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. Kami obtained a Master Ball from the President. You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype Master Ball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. You should be quiet about using it, though. Okay. Easy enough. Let us leave now. Alright, let's heal up. Now that Team Rocket is defeated, I'm gonna save here, and we'll take on Sabrina next time. So thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked tonight. Thank you to Danny C1036 for the offline follow before I started stream today. Appreciate that. Let me double check. I don't know if anyone is on right now, because it's pretty late. Oh, Gatsby's live. Yeah, let's send the raid over to Gatsby then. I guess they're playing Hollow Knight. But yeah, that'll do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow with more daily Overwatch Fall Guys, and then our game of the day is going to be Digimon Story Time Stranger. We're getting pretty close to the end of that, so look forward to more Digimon tomorrow. Be sure to check out my socials, as well as my Discord, for updates, announcements, and all that good stuff about the channel, including when I go live and stuff like that. Thanks again for stopping by and hanging out. Take care, and I hope to see you in the next one.